Welcome back to the session of D&D. It is a new campaign, as our last campaign ended very
Yay!
well. It ended well. You guys got to adventure, so this is going to happen exactly about 83 years later.
It's a
You said
lot of
50.
years.
I changed my mind.
Oh, that ruins my entire story. Like, oh my god.
We'll fix it. 83 years later. You guys have all been given the hook of Thomas Musk is willing to give a humongous amount of gold to anyone who can find any information about his lost son, body, or returning him, one way or the other. And then it is in a town called Skystead. Um, we are going to pick up on at the tavern in the town called the Crossed Candles. As we pull in, we are going to arrive first with DT's character.
Okay.
As you arrive in, it's a relatively sleepy stead. This is only a town of about 200 or so people. Not very many altogether. Um, it is full, as there are not many other things to do. And you do arrive in late autumn, as the snow has begun to fall, but it is not, while it is cold, it is not unbelievably unbearable. Um, as you arrive, once again, the tavern is full. There is a barkeep in motion, and there are a number of people throughout the bar. What would you like to do?
First off, I'll go grab myself a drink. Um, Biggest glass that he's got. Kind of for my halfling size.
Sure.
Probably should describe my character a bit.
That's fine at first, if you don't want to yet. Um, as you get a drink and you're kind of drinking after a long day's travel,
Mm-hmm.
we will arrive next with Zane's character as you're kind of drinking. Zane's character, go ahead.
Yeah, I go over to the bar. Hey, could I have a job?
As you arrive, it is a female woman in her later years. And she goes, I don't know, can you wipe tables and collect dishes?
I do a little bit better with the client facing.
Well, but all of my people here are regulars. I don't know how they would do with someone like you, but she looks you up and down. She goes, "You are quite abnormal, shall we say?"
Well, I could use the coin.
Fair enough. It would allow me to spend more time in the kitchen. Um, Go ahead and roll me a lore check, please. She goes, I'll tell you what, I'll pay you a copper a day, but you can keep any tips that you can accept.
Okay.
Very well. Um, so I just let them know as she kind of gives you a brief rundown of everything. She goes, please be careful. Do not scare off any of my guests. And if there are any discrepancies, please call me immediately. I need these people coming back.
Absolutely.
Of course. As she
Bless you.
Sneezes right in your face. Just
yeah.
Ew.
My name is.
gross.
I'm about to sneeze again. Fuck. My name is Lurha. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Star.
Did you just
Star.
sneeze again? Oh,
As she goes, just let me know. As she kind of gives you a brief rundown, kind of gives you a showing of the bar, general pricing, as you have impressed her with your general knowledge as she runs to the back and begins kind of whipping up the food faster than it's ever been done before. It seems it's like it if it's not just her, whoever else is supposed to be here isn't. As we are going to next arrive with Clayton's character.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Well, I step into the bar, kind of chest puffing out.
As you all
Ah,
see, in the shortest terms, a goblin with a full beard.
smells like mead and good times in here. Grog will have a good time today. And I'll kind of waltz up to the bar. Barkeep, glass of mead, post haste.
Will do. I pour it out,
Yeah, just
hand
pour
it
it
off.
out.
Just pour it on the floor.
You may drink from here. Thank you, friend.
And I'll just kind of just as fast as I can and just slam her down and fine mead. Might I say you're a friendly face in this town, fellow Greenskin.
As why don't you go ahead and describe yourself for me, Zane?
Well, yes. Rather tall man with uh, mid-length auburn hair. Uh, uh, long pointy ears like an elf, but green skin and tusk like an orc, but softer features, and nicely dressed.
Okay. And why don't Clayton, you go ahead and describe your character for me?
Yeah, sure. So as goblins go, I'm significantly taller than a regular goblin, bulky too, almost like a dwarf. But instead of having the more like lime green skin, it almost tends towards an aquamarine with bright orange hair all over.
Okay. As Zane's character continues out his work, Clayton, you arrive.
Mhm.
He's already here.
I've arrived again for another
Sorry.
glass of mead. You see an exact clone.
This is
Logan.
my brother, Grog.
Logan.
Glug.
Logan, you arrive.
You want me to
As you see,
describe it?
yeah, I mean, if so that everyone else can kind of see, at this point there are 3 people who have entered. You see the other 2 have described themselves, as well as DT. Go ahead and describe your character for me.
A short halfling wearing a relatively thick cloak, kind of a bow strapped to his back, sword on his belt, um, brown hair, brown eyes, bit of a smirk on his face, enjoying his drink, and trying to polish it off a lot quicker now that he's seen this goblin walk in and absolutely pound his. He's like, fuck, I gotta keep up. I'm trying to match him.
You're not going to.
I'm aware.
Drinking friends,
So Clayton,
always good.
so Logan, go ahead and describe your character for me.
He looks like your typical dwarf. He's not stockier or taller than the rest, but he has a very long beard, almost like Ox's, but it goes down much farther, and it's very tightly braided. And he has a gold ring around the end, holding it down to a point. And he just has black hair going back behind himself. He's actually more fair skinned than most dwarfs usually are. And that's pretty much anything you'd see about him.
Okay.
But I'll walk up to the bar. Oh,
As you see Zane's character manning the bar.
can I get your biggest thing of ale?
Can do. Anything else with that? Any specifics? You looking for something a little bit stronger?
Maybe after. Just this for now, thanks.
All right.
Are there any other dwarves in the bar?
There is one other dwarf in the bar.
Kinsman, sit next to me.
Well, as
Perhaps
you
we'll
have,
have ourselves a contest.
well, you have Logan's character.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like when I see him.
Oh, okay, Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, there is Logan as the other dwarf in the bar. Kinsman, come, we'll have a contest.
Sure. Winner winner pays the other's debt. Can
A
you handle
finer,
that?
a finer bet Grolg has not heard in days. You're on.
Do you mind if someone else joins in?
Why,
If
sure,
you can
little
keep up.
stoutfoot.
I'm always up for a bit of a drink.
As that's as you guys say that, as Zane, your character is called back as the lady kind of comes back out. She goes, "Look, a new elk has been felled. We have a fantastic deal on elk flanks. Just a simple 3 copper coins. Do what you can with that. It's coming in. I'm going to be cooking it as prepared. Please do what you can. Get it sold."
I'll do my best. I go
I,
out.
I,
What?
I really imagined when you said an elk has been felled, I wanted him to go back and see another half elf.
No.
Oh my god, you killed my brother!
Oh my god,
Um,
Steve.
I go up. Wait, what? How much did she say?
3 copper.
Uh, who wants to join in the elk eating contest?
I turn. I'll have a bite.
I'll never say no to a
Anybody
friendly
else?
wager.
You're not
Just
joining,
one gold.
Logan?
Step right up.
The arrow's enough for me.
Anybody? Any of the
That's
regulars?
None of the regulars can afford that.
Just 4 silver.
4 silver.
Just 4 silver for the elk eating contest.
I don't have 4 silver. This is preposterous.
Oh, come on.
There's no one in the bar who can afford that. The
They don't
general
want-
patrons.
You don't feel like they can win?
I would know how much a elk
As,
would generally sell for, I would think, with my experience and everything.
You probably would.
Yeah. So it's like,
In
yeah,
2 silver is probably fair price for a full elk.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hide
but this is
and
a
all.
contest
Yeah,
where there's a
so
winner.
best I can do is three copper, my man.
At 3 copper, you can have a slice.
I'll have a slice.
Anybody else?
Yeah, I'll have a meal of it.
All right.
John, your character arrives. If you're going to describe yourself.
Shoot you down, Zane.
I was hoping to maybe see.
John,
You're
you're
muted,
John,
muted.
you're
John.
actually muted. You are actually muted.
Good fucking way to
So
start the
much for
campaign
another
off, John.
Yay.
I'm upset now. God damn it.
At least you're staying on brand.
Alright. Shorter than the average human, an older human comes in, long, disheveled hair and a wildly unkempt beard. Not quite all the way gray, still little splashes of black of his old hair color.
So
Comes in with a
mostly
quarter
salt, a little
staff.
bit of pepper.
Exactly. Comes in with a staff.
I'm picturing Doc Brown
Comes in.
with a beard.
Barkeep!
Yes?
Your finest tea on tap!
Does this bar have tea on tap?
She pops her out and goes, "We don't have much of that, but it'll be a couple more coin."
Money is of no object.
10 gold?
And I'll sit down and throw a silver to
A
the fine orc man.
Okay. As she begins brewing a hot. She like calls you again. She goes, probably mostly like 4 copper for the tea. We do not get many dried herbs of that kin up here. But I'll go ahead and brew a pot back here. And she kind of motions it. She goes, "That's where we keep them. Feel free to make it for him." This man seems like please feel free to fleece the shit out of this man. Thank you. Yes. You throw a silver towards him.
Thanks for the 6 copper tip.
Yeah.
Basically.
Thanks. Yeah, I get you.
Perfect.
How much would the mead and the ale be?
So the mead is going to be about 2 copper each.
Okay.
Same thing with the ale. It's going to be about 2 copper each. They do have finer liquors, which are going to be about 5 copper each.
Okay.
I would have gotten final.
Each. Okay.
Okay.
The finer
I would've
liquor.
Whatever's
It is-
strongest.
Okay, fair enough. So both of you two would have gotten their strongest liquor. It's like I said, it's about 5 copper each for like.
Just to clear this up, I had 2 gold after I started my character and everything.
If you can split it as needed, that's fine.
You see, the thing about me, friend, is I've got the tongue of a goblin and the belly of a dwarf, and then I... Another one down.
Nice. Now, how many can you do?
Uh, just about as... until I start seeing the ceiling is usually when I stop.
I pour him another one.
Wait, turquoise man. Where do you find goblin tongue this time of year? Ah, an inside source.
An inside source.
I was showing him my tongue. An inside
As the door to the entryway is maybe about 6.5 feet tall. The door once again swings open as a man has to do this to get inside. He turns his head completely sideways, kind of steps down, as a large man in full plate, shield, and sword. What for most would be considered a great sword is probably one-handed for him, kind of steps inside. Followed behind him is a orc of the truest nature, as well as a very sly-looking human as they step in. As they take a seat, the other two, as the human walks up and goes, "If I could have a pitcher of ale, that'd be nice. I would appreciate it."
Absolutely.
As he goes, "How much would that be, by the way?" Pitcher's going to be about 6 glasses, so you're aware.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
So that'd be
2 silver.
12. Yeah. No.
Good idea. So he flips a coin
it's
onto
1.8,
the
but-
counter. He goes, and also, we're going to be needing a room. We'll need 2 if you don't mind. So he, like I said, flips the gold onto the counter. Keep the rest. It's a pleasure.
How much did he pay?
Flips a gold, like 1 full
gold for
gold
2 rooms.
coin.
Okay. I head back. How much are your rooms?
It's about a silver a day.
All right, 2 are booked,
Good. We have 4 left.
and I put the 2 in.
Yep. And then she shows you where the keys are. He takes 2. And he goes, "It's been a pleasure." As he goes, just whatever else is left at the end of the night, you can keep it. And if I need more, well, there's more where that comes from. He goes over and takes a seat. As you 4 at this point, 5 I guess, have taken a seat or something akin to where the bar is. As the orc walks up and goes, "You people, drinking contest?"
Aye.
Well, I believe we were about to start doing one, but got a bit sidetracked there.
Ah. Well, it's nice to meet you. Name's Steel Trap. Because my mind's like a steel trap. As you hear from the back goes, "But it empty as a cauldron itself."
Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Your name?
My name's Levias.
Levias. He goes down. Might as well know who I'm going to be beating
Yeah.
tonight.
I'll stand up and kind of hands on the table, hand out. Grog, Boulderbringer.
Boulderbringer, that's a good name. And you, my dwarven friend, of course you're not going to be skipping out on me.
No, I plan to beat you. It's Morik.
Long road ahead of you.
So what do you boys be competing with?
Ale. I plan to be here for a few hours. Ale's good for you all.
Yeah, it works for me.
Grog can toast to that.
Sounds good. 1 pint for each of us. Whoever loses covers everyone else's tab. Is that agreed?
Why don't we just put it in a pool and the winner gets to take it?
Sounds good. He drops.
What's
the
this
silver.
guy's name?
His name is Steel Trap.
How much was a pitcher? 3 silver?
His full name's actually Steel Jonathan Trapp.
Yeah.
No, so it's 3 copper for a glass.
Joshua.
Sorry, it's 2 copper for a glass of ale.
Don't get on my shit, Ox.
What?
No, that was Logan asking, not
Yeah.
character.
So, fair enough. It's
No,
3,
no.
3 copper
The
for a glass.
The
Yeah,
character could ask.
All right, well,
Fair enough.
Logan asking Ox world
Uh,
rules. How much would a pitcher
okay.
normally?
It's gonna be about almost. It's about 18 copper. If he set it as 3 copper, a pitcher's gonna be about 18 copper.
I'll put a silver down.
Same. Steel Trap does.
All right.
As the large man comes up and, well, my friends, it's good to see you all. Boram, it's nice to meet you. As he goes through the introductions, he goes, please be careful with our friend here. I promise if he causes any trouble, it will be on me. I'll take care of him. As he looks over, as the orc kind of goes, remember how last fight went. Yes, I knocked you out twice. Barkeep, if he causes any trouble, do let me know. Please. As he goes, and for any damages, just preemptively, of course, please give this back if there are none. As he throws a gold down on the counter.
I'll put it
As he
behind
goes,
the.
as he goes, that should cover any potential damages.
Sure hope so.
I would hope so as well, but let's just say I have experience in our travels.
So where are you traveling from?
Well, I travel from North Sheliax, personally. Used to be a military initiate, but I travel and go to and from each place, and it's been a long time since I've been there, maybe 14 years.
What are you doing in this neck of the woods?
Well, there's a man here who gathered these friends over time, and there's a man here who offers his life wages for information on his son. So we have come here to see what we can do.
Ah, you speak of the man looking for his son.
Yes!
We can't.
I assume based off of your armaments, you're in a similar position.
Well, I come from my home city, set on a quest, something to fulfill my lust for adventure.
That's fair enough.
Hmm.
Human, I didn't catch your name.
Ah, it's Jermaine. My friends
Jermaine.
call me Jerry.
Nice to meet you, Jermaine.
I don't
My name
suppose,
is
Jermaine.
Borum.
I don't suppose your surname is Atric.
That's fucking good. Geriatric.
Yep.
That's quite rude. I'll give you the first one.
Well, just so that you're all aware, this first pint's on me before the competition begins. As he throws down the 1 gold He basically throws down 2 gold or 2 silver rather. So he throws that down. He goes, "Just be careful, be safe, and bow out early if you do not mind. I would prefer no trouble tonight. Yes,
I'm getting 3 pigeons
yes,
ready.
Yes. Oh, of course.
I've
great.
never caused trouble in my life.
Ezen!" Ezen kind of looks up. He goes, "I'll be heading to bed early to keep keep a safe glimpse on our friend." Ezen goes, "Right away. Have fun tonight, gentlemen. Hopefully, I'll see you in the morrow."
I get to pouring.
Barkeep, might I ask, would you happen to have any mush in this tavern?
I don't think the tavern does it look through. Is there
They
any
do
more? Is
not.
there?
Not
But
not in the front of the house.
but I have some.
Truly, you're a follower of the Big Rock himself.
My parents taught me to revere many gods. As I
It's good
play,
to meet a brother in stone.
I played up some mush for him.
Thank you. I always like to have some to make sure I'm strong for whatever challenges I may face. And
Is there a spot
I'll
next to the goblin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
dwarf
is
and
he on the end of the
halfling on
bar?
either side.
Oh,
Dwarfling
okay.
and halfling on either side. On the other side of the halfling is the orc. So you could sit on the other side of the.
sit across from me.
Well,
Oh, we're at the
you're
bar.
at the bar. You're at the bar.
Let me just hop the bar.
Ah,
You
the
could
bar.
grab a table. You could grab a table at Borum's table if you guys want to sit there.
Yeah, I think that's gentlemen. I think this occasion calls for a table. A little bit more
Grog would like to
genuine.
Grog would like to look into each of your eyes as you taste defeat. Savor it a little more.
Oh,
Yeah.
scary.
Honestly, I don't taste any feet in this.
Scary.
Don't taste any feet.
Why don't we get
As
a table next to boring? Borum.
Borum. Well,
Borum.
please come and have a seat. Barkeep, you don't mind if I borrow a few chairs from other patrons unused, no?
Go ahead.
Walks over. Excuse me. Do you mind if I have a chair? Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Do you mind? Oh, thank you so much. As he like slowly goes through everyone and like grabs the chairs.
No,
and,
no,
like,
no.
moves them.
I want to hear you do it for every chair.
You do not mind? No, that's fine. Thank you. As his hand like envelops the back of the chair, like grasping it. This Borum is the man who's about 7-ish feet tall.
Could he cup a
Wait, is
watermelon?
Borum Steel Trap?
No, Steel Trap
No,
is a
Borum. There's two. Okay, yeah.
Didn't you say that they went to bed early?
No, there's
He
three
said
of
said
them.
he's
it would
going
go
to be
on to-
going to bed
So
early.
there's three of them. There's
He's
Steel
saying-
Trap,
yeah.
Borum, and Zane. What'd you call him?
Ezen.
Ezen. Oh.
So I've got a ledger going with notes on who was what.
Yep.
I'm going to like the tables. Anybody needs a refill? You all good? Want to get more drinks? We have a
just-
great ale on.
Just grow me another one, or roll me another one.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Are you trying to upsell them on the elk?
Yes.
Okay. Keep them eating.
Oh,
keep them
the
eating.
second I hear someone say elk. Excuse me, young man.
Yes.
Are
you
I
hungry?
heard something about an elk.
Yes, we have elk steaks on. You hungry?
Hmm. Yes. One steak, medium rare, and one steak, well done.
Okay.
Yes, and keep the tea flowing.
All right.
Yes.
Have you been writing down how
Excellent.
much all this is going to cost?
I don't know how much I owe, but I paid a little bit.
Roll me a
and then a
knowledge,
tip.
or roll me a lore check, Zane here for.
Was the elk silver or copper?
It was 3 copper,
3 copper.
3.
but you can tell them whatever you want. It's just how much are you telling them it is?
I'm writing down their totals first, and then the other night I'll worry about it.
Well, the
All
other
right.
patrons are going to ask.
What?
All right, them I'll tell them the number.
Okay, what are you telling them? 3 or 4?
I'm
It's gonna
telling them
depend
3.
on your DC. Okay. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, it's +4.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of the night, from the other patrons, you're going to get about 1.5 silver worth of tips for the overage.
Okay.
So 1 silver and 5 copper in total from the other patrons.
Clayton, you got to clean your glasses better.
As
Sorry.
if you don't
Sorry.
mind, the host, as I paid for the first pitcher, it's the first drink shall be mine, although I will not be joining this competition. As in, do not drink tonight. But I was planning to have one. Well, have one, but do not have any more than that. Z pours himself one, and as in one, puts it down. By all means, my friends. A cheer to good luck and good fortune on your journey
To Big Rock.
to Big Rock,
To the lucky one.
to the lucky one, and to the women we have yet to meet. He taps it down and slides it over, finishing his drink as yeah. How many? So okay. So the first glass you guys go through pretty easily. You guys are 2 drinks in each, or 1 drink in each. So you guys
Some
are
are
gonna
more
have
than that.
fair. Each of them is 1 drink in. As you finish your second drink on the next pitcher, you finish that. I need each of you to roll me a con save.
Don't you mean
What'd you put
fortitude
in this
save?
A fortitude save. You're right. It's gonna take me a
Okay.
minute.
Yeah, roll it with disadvantage, Clayton.
Better leave a dwarf.
Jesus, you were kidding.
Morik. Okay. Morik, you're feeling a little tipsy. You're gonna take a -1 on any subsequent checks, just so you're aware. As you get your 2 steak flanks or your 2 elk
Nice.
flanks.
Perfect.
Do you want to do anything with both of them?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the well done one
Yep.
to make sure it's well done,
It is well done.
and I'll start eating that one, and then I will slide. Who called me geriatric
Me.
as a
He-
DT's character? I'll slide the medium well one to DT's character. Best eat something if you're going to drink like a hooligan.
Muchly appreciated.
I'll give you a +1 to all subsequent saves.
Give him the old man wing.
As the next pitcher comes by. So you guys are as the next pitcher comes by. If each of you guys will give me another fortitude save.
How much are we taking off for the pitchers now, gold wise? If we're splitting
You
it.
handle
I
it
think
at the
it's
end.
well.
Isn't the person who loses?
Well, yeah,
it's the
but
person-
no, we're doing the pool.
That's fair. So it's about so 2 silver per pitcher is pretty reasonable.
Got you, Lavis.
One's so because it's like a 2 copper tip plus
Yeah.
so it's about 18 silver each. If you wanted to each dump a silver, that's pretty reasonable.
It's gonna be nice getting along with DT's character.
He's a halfling. He gets along with most people. He's fairly jovial.
Exactly, he gets along with. That's his thing. He gets along with everyone.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Who would have guessed that the halfling's gonna win a drinking competition?
That's true. What was that crit for?
The next
That
round
was
is
the
con
fortitude save. Yeah, the next round.
Oh, the next round?
Me.
I need everybody to roll me one.
Doing even better than before.
Morik, another -1 on each of your saves. As they're still going at it, as Steel Trap is still going. Well, this will be fun, won't it? Well, tell me, where do you all, where do you all come from?
Did he throw up in his mouth?
No, he's from
Okay.
Dunwall.
Oh, well, he sounded weird.
Where do you all come from?
come from a small town bit further to the south. Interesting little place called Brigalow.
Rumbaldier myself.
I'm from a small mountain. I don't know where it is on a map right now. Just
Well,
know it's far.
I'd assume if it was on a map, it'd be a dot somewhere.
Hmm.
Borum stands up. It was nice to meet you, old friends. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow.
Is that
Let's
Via
have
Jones?
breakfast
What the
together.
fuck? No,
Jump.
we're in the middle of D&D, Mike.
As he stands up and he goes upstairs to sleep. As Steel Trap goes, well, it's nice to meet you all. It's good to remember your ancestors in death. Another round! As we're going to have another round, as I would like each of you to roll me another fort save.
Do I still have the +1 for the food, or does
Jesus
that...
Christ, Clayton.
Christ. 2 18s and a
I'm
19.
using Halfling luck to re-roll that?
Yes.
Does that
Just roll
exist
another
in
one for me.
Pathfinder?
Yeah, he's got it too.
Morek, you take another -1. Same thing with Levias.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Uh,
a ancestry feat I can take.
Roll me another one.
Them or all of us?
All of you.
Oh.
Okay.
So I have like basically like X's for how many fails you have. Um uh Grolg, you're going to take a -2 for rolling under a 10. Everyone else is fine. You finish off your drinks. Are you drinking any, Jerry?
Absolutely. No,
Jermaine?
it's been tea.
It's been tea? Okay.
Been tea.
So the other 2 glasses, so we're going to say every 2 rounds is every 3 rounds is 2 pitchers then. That's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Roll me another one. As you guys are kind of drinking well into the night, a number of the bar patrons have gone home.
At a gold and a half, I stopped John for tea. You're at a gold and a half on your tab. Are you good?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Is that your
Might just add a
13 for this
D20.
one, Morek?
Yeah.
Take a -2. To any next ones. As Morek is looking probably the most groggy out of everyone, as Steel Trap is looking pretty okay, Grolg is looking pretty okay, Levias is looking pretty okay. Just kind of on the drunkenness. As you guys are having just a revelry of a time. Go ahead and roll me another one. Grolg, you're going to have another -1. As
Wait, so did
surprising-
I take a -2 that one time or a -1?
because
Yeah,
you rolled
-2.
-2.
Oh, okay,
because
below. Okay,
below
I
the
got you.
work.
I got you.
As
Hold on. Why'd I get a -2 for that 13 then?
because that's under the DC.
Oh, you said 10 before.
So it's
It'll
there.
increase
There are
as we're drinking.
correct. As you're drinking, it's going up.
Okay.
As you guys are all getting sloshed. You guys are having a fantastic night as you're telling stories of women you previously met, adventures you've previously had, the travels you've
Grolg is
had,
not.
how far you've come. Go ahead and roll me another one. Grolg and Morik, that's another -1. As Levias is just going through them. As surprisingly, the halfling is doing well. As kind of Steel Trap is starting to slur his words a little bit as everyone else. Levias is probably being the most eloquent out of everyone else, whereas everyone is probably on equal footing.
You know, this
Yeah.
isn't exactly my first rodeo. I've been drinking since I was a wee tacker.
If he got a bonus for the steak, did I get any bonus for the mush?
No bonus
Absolutely
for the
not. You got a minus for the mush.
mush. No bonus for the mush.
You didn't get a minus because you're part goblin.
Take off the -1 at this point.
Yeah.
So
Take
just
off the
remove that
minus one?
Yeah, he's been going enough rounds. He has not taken the subsequent penalties. But
The
at this
night's
point,
The night's going a bit long, boys. You guys ready to start the harder stuff? Maybe speed this along.
Grog win competition win Grog.
Well spoken.
I think I'll be done soon. I'd rather
Steeltrap,
stick with ale.
Honestly, beer
Steeltrap
before liquor never
goes.
been sicker, so we'll stick with what we got. Otherwise, it's gonna get a bit interesting.
Steeltrap
Yeah,
goes. I'll take as him goes. Keep with what they have, unless you prefer broken furniture. If you don't mind.
All right.
He slides you 3 copper to keep what they have going.
Okay.
I feel like we
Grog
keep
can't
shooting
lose
Zane's
this.
character down, but
Grog is broke.
Um,
What are we at? 3 silver taken off now?
a bit. Zane's got the tab at the end.
It's probably a lot.
Go ahead.
Probably a good
Remember, it's 2 silver for every pitcher. Or sorry, every. It's basically every 3 rounds is 2 pitchers,
Mm-hmm.
just because of the number of them.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me another one, boys.
Come on.
Okay, Grohl gets another -2. As Morik, that's another -1. The DC is going up.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. As hold on, Steel Trap is kind of in the same place that Gub is, as you guys have been drinking a while.
Growl.
Yes.
Grog, Grog is as another pitcher.
Will do.
As some of the other patrons have kind of gathered around at this point. They're taking bets on who's going to win.
I know who they're betting on.
I'm gonna pull
All
out
right,
my.
bets, boys.
Roll me a diplomacy check to see if you can swing them towards the bar instead of from each other.
Okay.
Ooh.
With the minus from your race, even still, they're going to come up as there's about 10 of them in total. They go. Some of them throw copper, a few copper towards the halfling. Some of them few. Altogether, the pot
I have
is
piles made.
Yeah.
With tally marks on a board.
Okay. Yeah. So you're just kind of going through it as the barkeep comes out, she kind of leans and is like, "Yes, it's quite handled." And she wanders up to you and goes, "If you need a place to stay tonight, please by all means. I believe tonight will be one of our more profitable nights in a while."
Well, I appreciate it, Laura.
As she kind of comes over and taps you, she goes, "Well, things are coming to an end. I'm going to start closing down the kitchen."
Sounds good.
I'm
I
gonna-
fill her in about my bear.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. She's like, "Oh my goodness. Well,
He's a young one.
understood. It's completely fine. I'm sure I can find a place for him.
Thank you.
In the room, does he cause any messes? Any problems particular?
Oh no, he's very well
He
behaved.
shits everywhere.
He can stay in your room as long as there are no damages. Otherwise, I will have to charge you. Okay. She pats you and goes, "Good." And she starts closing down the kitchen. Okay. As go ahead and roll me another one, guys.
Before I roll this one, I'm going to.
There it is. Morg's unconscious. There it
I'm
is.
going to pull out my holy symbol of Big Rock, which is just a rock, and I'm gonna squeeze it tight as I'm taking this drink.
Squeeze it twice.
Squeeze it twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grog -1. Morik, you were out. Levias -2.
Yep.
Oh,
No, it's pitcher for 2 rounds. 1 pitcher per.
as he goes down, as one of them goes, "Oh shit! That's what I had my bet on. God damn it!" As he
I start
walks-
collecting and I disperse in piles for the rest.
Yeah, as you're kind of like, "Well, sorry, you're out." Like, as he just kind of As about 3 people kind of go out as they bet on the dwarf. As
Can I step off the table and go pay my tab?
no,
Since
you're
you-
out.
You're
You're
unconscious.
out.
Oh, out. Okay, I thought
Out.
you meant out of it.
You were
All right.
out of consciousness.
You need a
You'll
stomach
have to
pumping.
handle it in the morning.
I got your your
How
pre
big is Mork? Is he's a
pre-competition tab.
dwarf? Yeah.
He's a dwarf.
I'm gonna go up to the bar as Mork passes out. Excuse me, barkeep. I don't know your name. Barkeep will
It's
have to
Star.
suffice. Okay, Star. How much is my tab right now with the food and the teas?
After I mentioned to you, did you get more tea?
No. Oh.
Just a gold and a half.
Right. Here's a gold and a half. I'll give you 2 gold instead.
Oh,
As a tip. Thank you for being a gentleman and taking care of this old man. How much for a room for a night for the dwarf who's had enough?
just a cop. Wait, 2 copper, 2 silver,
Silver,
2 silver, right?
It was 2
It was
silver.
1 silver, wasn't it?
No, it
It
was
was
2.
2 silver. Oh, I thought it was 2.
1 silver for the night.
1 silver. Oh, yeah, okay.
No,
Alright,
no, no.
I'll give you.
Hold on. Pause. Let me.
Okay.
It is 2 silver for the night.
All right,
It is 2
Yeah, I
silver.
just
there's-
couldn't remember
I'll
whether
give
it was
you-
silver or
I'll
copper.
give you 2 silver. I can make sure no one steals anything, but unfortunately, I don't know if I could carry that man up to his room.
Well, I'll handle it.
Okay, I'll make sure no one steals anything from the bar. Just for you, Star.
Uh,
Are you gonna take him now or wait?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay. Okay. Next round.
We rolling
Okay.
so well. Now I'm going down in a heap.
Speak for
Grog.
yourself. No way.
You're out.
Bullshit.
I think there's like a certain there's a low end where like if you roll underneath, you're just done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's slowly been going up. As
AKA crit failure.
Hey, Grog can't pay for any of his shit.
Yeah, but you didn't lose, so.
Were you not
The other
putting in
guy
silver?
I put in
I said.
1 silver. That I said that was all I had. No one stopped me after that.
As Stiltop's like, it's been a while, Halfling, since I've had one this long. As he reaches out and shakes your hand and goes, the pleasure.
You too. Admittedly,
In
this
either
is,
case,
this is basically a Friday night for me.
well, fuck me then. Last pitcher should do it. Because it's going to be basically 1 pitcher for... That's 3 rounds in itself.
Yeah.
As, go ahead.
Good.
As you both take a -1.
Okay.
You both are still up. You down another one. He rolled a natural 20 as
rallied.
well.
Oh,
He
you
also
motherfucker.
rolled it. So you both are up, no minuses, as you both are like, holy shit. Ugh. Next one. Both take another -1. Should we start going by the glasses or by the pitcher?
The
Got
other
one
one
more
who...
round before the pitcher ends.
Yeah. One more pitcher!
Alright.
As, go ahead and roll. Okay.
Fuck, I'm out.
As he picks
I'm
up the
gone.
chair, smashes it on the ground.
Good thing your friend paid.
As you do this, as you don't smash the chair, but you drink it and put it down.
Yeah.
No, it feels.
Yep.
See.
You rage?
Shield drop. Holy shit. those three are out. As I go, fuck! As you hear from the crowd, fuck! I had my money on the halfling. Shite! At this point, the crowd is starting to become unruly. No,
All right,
I
settle
want
down,
my money
boys.
back.
Settle down.
I want what? No, give us our money back. This isn't fair.
Hey, you made a bet. You made a bet.
It's like about 5 people like, no, back away, back away. We won this bet fair and square. Get the fuck out of here.
Gambling
Oh,
is
yeah.
illegal in this town. The cops walk up.
I start dividing it into. I take 1% off,
All right, so all you get about 9 copper.
and then I divide it in equal piles for the winner.
As they get the rest, as they get out of here. As the other 5 are like, Jeremiah, get out of here before I tell your son. As they just slowly like kind of get everybody else out of
fuck
here.
off,
They move
Jeremiah.
everybody out. As
Bars
bar's closing.
Fucking bullfrogs.
As the other 5 are like, if we could, we'll take a picture in celebration.
All right. Since we're closing, I'll need the tab closed. And I go and get that
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah, they do that. They close up the pitcher. As they take that, and then there's about 1 copper left. The steel trap takes the last drink of their pitcher as they ask him over. As he's like, "All right, I did."
Straight into the middle of their table.
As he's out. He rolled a 2 on this one. As the last glass is what does him in. As
2 natural 20s. That pisses me off. Motherfucker. I know it happens.
So-
but fuck.
You guys drank 9 pitchers. Between you.
Yeah.
So at 18 silver. Is there 18 silver on the table?
I hope so.
I
Go
put
through
in,
pockets if it's not.
Yeah.
I put in
I
1
would've-
silver, and
Oh,
you will
oh,
find
no.
nothing on me.
Okay.
How
I'm
many
taking that
pitchers
for
were
your
there at the end?
personal.
After I was done, how many pitchers were? There
There
were
was one more
two
pitcher.
There
pitchers?
was 1 more pitcher after we were
There-
done.
No, 2 more because
Yeah, there was 2 more.
Was
No,
it
yeah.
18 silver
Yeah, you're
each or for the table?
18 silver for the table, for the pitchers.
roll.
And then each of you have a little, a very small tab on your own from the drinks that you got before.
I was
already
putting a
paid for
silver in
those.
per pitcher before I obviously clocked out.
Okay.
Steel trap would have done the same.
So how many was that for me? I don't know how many there. You said there were 9, so I did 7 silver.
Okay. So 7. He put in 9.
The goblin put in 1, so that's 17.
I can't wait for all the times I get
And
called
I
gub
would
in
have
this
put in
game.
my 1 at the start and then drunk off everyone else's dime for the rest of it.
No shit.
All right, I'm going through pockets.
Because there's the tab
Cover tab.
still.
Yep.
Was it
Wait,
18 silver each?
wait.
18 silver total.
Well, then I do the 1 to if we've got the that.
You're unconscious.
comes over.
aren't
Okay.
you?
As he goes, I'll take these 9 back. That was for my friend who won. These 3 delinquents will cover the rest, right?
I'll,
sounds-
I'll
about
finish
right.
the tab, young man. Don't go digging in pockets.
Oh, I can't wait to have a sugar daddy. That's an
He takes his 9. He takes the 9 back, puts it in his pocket.
okay.
So you're at what?
Currently,
What is their tab like in total? What do these 3 owe with the contest and on their own?
after that's over, they owe 10 silver for the pitchers.
So a gold for the picture.
DT owes 4 copper, and Logan owes 9
Gold.
copper.
Well,
So
if that's
gold,
for
a
the food, I
silver,
would've
and
paid for
2 cotton.
Why do I owe 9 copper for? I only got the drink at the start.
You got 2 drinks, 2 ales, and a harder drink.
So I owe the gold
Alright.
and then 12 copper, right? You said 9 copper and 3 copper, right?
9 and 4.
9 and 4, so 13. Take a gold and 2 silver, and that'll clean their name.
Okay.
Um, good sir, would you mind if I put all three of these men in one room to sleep it off? I
Absolutely.
can't. I, I don't want to buy a room for all of them.
2 of the rooms are taken, by the way.
Yes.
I'll cover a room
I,
for them.
I appreciate it. I will be sleeping in one of those rooms. I need a place to stay for that. I'll myself and the smallest one. Who's the smallest one? The goblin?
The halfling.
The
By
halfling.
The
far.
halfling.
Mm.
Myself and the halfling will share a room. If you
Okay.
could take the other two up, it would be perfect.
Ezen takes 2 rooms.
Yes.
Because Gorham or Borem gets one by himself, and then Ezen and
Mhm.
Steel Mine get one, or Steel
Then
Trap.
there's gonna
by
be
themselves.
one room for me and DT's character, one room for Clayton and Logan's, and then one room for the druid. So I think all the rooms are taken up. Right? There's 5 rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Hello! I call him down to help me carry
Yep.
these fucks.
Okay.
Oh
As a-
God!
As a bear, a literal bear, not
Yeah.
super big, about the size of like a Labrador, comes in.
I'm gonna like spin my quarterstaff out
But
and get
wider.
ready to hit him.
Like a mastiff.
Oh
Okay, a
God!
mastiff, like a great Malamute comes in.
Like jump up on a table and start poking at him with the quarterstaff.
He's
Have
good.
at thee,
Good.
foul beast! Oh, okay. Alright.
Hello, help me carry these guys. As I drape one
Oh.
Yeah,
over
see.
Good boy.
Stairs. Walks him upstairs. Takes him upstairs. You guys go ahead and get these people to their beds. As
Yep.
the bet is over, how much of it? How much of the bet are you leaving for the bar?
The bet?
Yeah, because there was for the patrons, it was about 9 copper you kept. So how much of that are you leaving for the bar itself?
I'll leave 3.
Okay.
Oh, and there's still the gold for the damages.
Yeah.
Those are-
It's about a silver for the table, or for the chair rather.
So you just get
I'm
9
giving them
silver?
the silver.
Okay, you're keeping the other 9 silver for yourself.
No, gold. I gave them the gold for
Oh,
the
okay, so that whole thing, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a large amount. As at the end of the night, she goes, "You did well, kid. Anytime you wish for work, just come in. I can't promise your room is always free, but you keep this up, and if a room is empty, I'm sure I could arrange something.
I appreciate it.
Would you help me close everything down?"
Yeah, I go ahead.
Okay. As you work through, as you close everything down, help her get everything set up for the morrow, as you head to bed. As you all wake up in the next day, we start with Jerry is the first one up.
I'll go downstairs and order a glass of tea.
Okay. As you go downstairs, Borum is the first one down. As he
Money
goes, "I hope my friends did not cause you much trouble."
Oh,
Friends
not
ended
too
up being
much.
pretty good.
Oh, Borum was that first. That's right.
Yeah, Borum is here first. It's good to hear. How about I cover your breakfast? I heard good things. Appreciate it.
Hmm.
As he plops down a gold altogether, that's going to cover everybody's tab for breakfast. As slowly, one by one, you all come down. First Jerry, and then followed by Sky. As Sky comes downstairs to begin eating breakfast, as she
Star?
is Star. Sorry, as she begins cooking breakfast
He.
and otherwise.
As part the
The barkeep is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
As next is Logan's character, followed by Gub's character. Ezen comes
Gub's
down.
character.
Gub's character.
Fuck
Sorry,
yeah.
Clayton's character.
I don't even exist.
Yeah,
Clayton
he's
doesn't
just
even
NPC.
exist.
DT's character, followed by finally Steel Trap.
Mm-hmm.
And you all come down as Borum pulls two tables together so you can all sit together at one large one as he goes, well, only one chair broken. Good job, Steel Trap. I did a good job. Only one chair ruined. But this one put up much of a, well, really, all of them put up much of a fight. Much more so than these human folk, am I right?
Oh
Damn
yeah, of course.
humans.
Although to be
Fuck
fair,
humans.
As
to be fair,
Borum
you've got
goes,
a bit of size on me, so the fact that I was able to keep up with you in this little body, I think I still would have beaten you.
if you were my size, you might have given me a run for it. It's a shame that the gods cursed you so. Borum goes, as Borum just goes, it is a shame indeed, as I am human. Steel Trap looks at him like, oh shit.
I just insulted my boss.
Borum looks at him and, well, it's good to see you all. Good to see you all alive, most importantly. Not working behind the bar tonight, so you must be a temp. Orc.
Oh yeah, I'm a traveler. This is just how I earn my way.
I don't know if we introduce ourselves. Borum,
Star.
nice to meet you. Does your bear come down with you?
Hmm?
Does
Yeah.
your bear come? Okay. Does he sit at the bar like people or no?
Yeah.
Or is he does?
Oh, he's just like people. Ruffle his neck a bit.
He thinks he's human.
Oh,
Who's
I bet, I
whose
bet
bear is
you're,
that?
I bet you're a good wrestler. Yes, you are. Grog would put you in a headlock. Not too tight though.
Clay posted a pretty good picture.
Well,
Very good. Yeah.
if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? Sky. Star, I
Star.
apologize.
I don't know if you've heard of it. A place called Tamaran.
Timran. Is that a few hundred miles out from the Blue Desert?
It's within the borders.
It's within the border. I apologize. My studies were cut short. But it's good to see one of your kind travel this far. Well, if you don't mind me asking, your people, you all look most well armed. What brings you to this town?
Well, heard someone was missing and needed help finding.
Two similar stories between you and all.
Yeah.
Same for you lot, I assume?
Pretty much here.
Something like
Grog,
that.
Grog is searching for his destiny, whatever it may be.
Let's hope it's not death.
To be fair, that's pretty
Surely
much
not.
everyone's at some point.
Grog never dies.
Grog never dies. It's good talent to
Grog's
have.
never died.
It's good talent to have. Well, one and all, I hope the rooms treated you well. And I hope everything goes well. We plan to talk to Thomas today. If you all care to join us, I don't see a problem with that.
The more the merrier. That's what Grog says.
At least we can get the information.
Wait, so you three are together?
Yes,
Forum, Steel Trap, and the other one I can't remember your
Ezen.
name.
Ezen.
Ezen.
My name is Ezen.
Pleasure.
It's nice to meet you, Jerry.
Yes, absolutely. Jermaine. My friends call me Jerry.
I apologize, Jermaine. Well,
Yes, keep it formal.
we are together. We have traveled for some time under the leadership of this one. As I point to Borum.
Borum, you said something of Shellyax before, yes?
I did
You were
indeed.
born there?
I was born there, raised as a knight, but things did not agree with me as such, so I left.
A knight or a hell knight? There's a difference.
I was trained
Okay.
by the state.
So you were a Hell Knight. Perfect. A defected Hell Knight. Interesting.
The fact that no
No.
failed test on purpose. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Good news. I hear they're a bunch of bastards.
Haven't
They're
made it
not
out
too
there.
bad. It's hard when
I
a
didn't say
goblin.
they were that bad. I said they were a bunch of bastards.
Well, after the war with Andoran, you know how, yeah, much of their fertile land was cut, and they were pushed back towards the river. Tuvi is always kind of plying for land after they take the large port, but
I
all things considered, it's not too bad itself.
think they're bastards because history is written by the victor.
I believe that is true myself. All things considered, I would have preferred Shellyax to win, but yet here we are.
Question. How well versed are we into like the gravity of what was happening
Um,
during that war?
Not the specifics, but probably the very broad strokes.
That was
So like,
A couple hundred years ago, right?
It was a couple hundred years ago.
do we know anything about the heroes of Andoran or any?
Probably. I don't think we probably wouldn't know about them, but we know that they
You'd know their
were.
names, but not know about them. That's probably correct.
Okay.
I just assumed being like a scholar, knowing a little bit about that because it was pretty major.
Mhm.
basically you may know the name William Wallace.
Yeah.
Yeah,
May know
but
a fact or
Exactly.
two.
You don't know
what
anything.
specifically he
anything
did,
else.
maybe.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What about like the guild?
The Saints still
Yeah.
exist.
They still exist?
They still exist.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I mean, the taints.
The Taints.
They're not the Taints.
The
They
foreboding
rebranded.
taints.
They rebranded.
No, they were always the foreboding taints.
Mm.
So when are you guys going over to speak with the man?
After breakfast. If you wish to come with, please.
I hate to bother you, Star, but might you have any more mush?
I'm a bit low.
We'll have to make some on our travels.
Oh, did you all know each other?
Now, just kind of met each other last night. Well, wandered in, had a drink.
We're all full up at this point, so unfortunately, you can't come with us. But if you wish to hire us, please, by all means.
That's quite good to know, actually.
Half of these men couldn't pay their debts for a drinking game. You think they'll hire you?
Many people have sold their souls for better wishes. No, if
That's
they have
fair.
come here for a better life, I assume there's a fortune at risk.
You people look a little bit rich for my blood.
Well, depends on which of us you wish to hire. I'd be willing to subcontract them. Pay me their tab, and well, until then they owe me a blood oath. Isn't that right, Steel Trap? Right. Mm. Yes, that's right. Whatever Borum says.
That's right. Whatever Boredom says.
As he goes, I don't owe you shite. As his hand reaches onto his face and goes, isn't that right, Aizen? Yes, of course. Hold on, it's more like, yes, of course. I seem to have forgotten the blood oath I owe you.
Oh my
Good.
god. Ox's face is bigger than his hand. He has cancer.
Good. Let's
Quick,
go.
everyone, punch your camera when he does. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Wait, are we all here for the missing child? You as well, Goblin, and you too, Dwarf. Yes?
Yeah.
That's what it seems to be.
Yes, and the name's Grog.
Grolk, yes. Apologies. And what about you, Dwarf? I
It's
assume you have a name.
It's Morik, but dwarf's what you want to go by. I can make do for now.
It's Morik Star Grolgan. I apologize. I don't remember getting your name. You said something about me being an old person, and I stuck with that.
I be Levias Tanner.
Levias.
That is a good last name.
Comes from an occupation, doesn't it?
Typically.
What my
You
father
and me
was and
both.
what he taught me to do.
Good to know.
Yes, if you're ever down kind of south, I'm sure you could be able to find him. One of the best tanners out there.
I'll keep that in mind. If I happen to slay a fine beast, I shall bring it down there.
He learned from a man who served under a king long ago.
Good to know. Well, if everyone's finished with our breakfast, let's say we meet this man Thomas.
Aye.
Get up, shake my head a bit, kind of slight pounding headache. Get ready to go.
Yeah, people. Yeah, you three are
I
hungover
feel
as
I
fuck.
feel nothing.
You are hungover as
Typical
fuck.
typical Tuesday.
Fair enough. As you guys head out from the bar, heading towards towards as directed towards Thomas's house. As you enter there and arrive in the area, it's a small wooden fence lodged by a rundown shack. As there is a man on the roof, kind of nailing. You guys arrive onto the property. He is just nailing something onto the roof.
Well, hello there.
Uh, hello? Kind
How
of
are you going
walks
this
up.
fine day?
Well enough, the snow's stopped so I can patch this roof.
Always good. We're looking for Thomas.
You speaking to him? Give me a moment, I'll be down.
Very well.
So he kind of steps down off of his ladder, comes over. Well, what can I do for you this fine morning?
I believe we all, well, us gentlemen here, all had heard rumours about your son.
Another group, very well. Yes, you've heard correctly in that sense. My son has gone missing. If you can find any information on him, I'd be life debted to you. I'd be willing to give you everything I had. I had a prosperous life. As the smell of whiskey from his breath kind of kicks you. Prosperous life is all I have left.
How long has the boy been gone?
Probably about a month now.
How old is he?
Late into his teens, about 16.
I remember those years. Good times.
We were in Little Red Mont, doing a trade deal, and on our way up toward Stale, well, we were ambushed. Well, the Okanos, those who hunt mages. My son is not, at least to my knowledge, not a mage. And yet here they come. They killed my caravan. Me and one other lived. He went towards his family in the Faro and left me with an empty wagon, well, a full wagon, and no one to manage. People I hired were unreliable, but most importantly, my son is probably the most relevant.
Said
Understandable. Family's
mage
important.
hunters? Said mage hunters attacked you?
Yes, mage hunters.
Was there Was there a landmark you were attacked by?
One of the hills west of probably about 5 miles out from Little Redmont. Not
Little
very
Red-
far.
Don't want
We
to
were
be rude.
we were
but,
traveling by road.
Mage hunters don't normally attack without um a, without reason. So
Case
someone
of
in your
mis-
care.
a case of mistaken identity, I'm sure.
Hmm.
My son showed, at least to me, no signs of magical inclinations at all.
How many other teenage boys with magic are running around this area?
I'd assume a few thousand.
Not
No,
trying
there's
to.
none.
Apologies. Just, do you know personally of any what are they called in this world? Like magic,
Apostates.
any apostates running around the area?
No, I don't. Which is why I come to Skystead, a small sleepy town. I figured if my son's going to be gone by the state, I might as well fuck off and just finish my business and end my own life by waiting for it to happen.
How far is Little Redmont from us right now?
Days or miles?
Days.
Days.
It's about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It depends on if you take ferry.
How far if we take ferry?
Probably about 2 weeks. If you take the mountain pass, it'll take you about 3.
Is along this path that the boy went missing, or
In
No.
Little
D-
Redmont.
have you never been to this area, to the barony of Redmont?
Unfortunately, no. I'm from further south.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. Come inside, I'll show you a map. Bring you inside.
Before we do the map and everything, can we just take a quick break?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm down.
Cool. So I just have to go to the bathroom real bad. I wasn't missing anything.
Oh, we shall
Okay.
be right back.
Okay, we'll take a quick
Hey
break.
Ox, your little
Alright. It seems like you don't have a map. Have you ever been to Redmont before?
Nope.
New to the area.
I've spent some time traveling. I have a map. Come on in. Walks downstairs. He opens up his door to you all, as he has a number of books laid out. It's kind of move into a living quarter. Seems like maybe a three bedroom house. As he takes you into the living room, pulls out a map and puts it over his dining table. As he goes, this is the Barony of Redmore. Been traveling this area for maybe 10 years or so. Maybe closer to 20 at this point. It's hard to remember.
Yeah, there's a big difference between 10 and 20.
It's all the same when you're just traveling to and from.
Fair enough.
Kind of goes over and uncorks a whiskey bottle, pours himself a glass. Do you guys have any?
Uh, all right
Mm.
for now.
I'll
So-
pass.
Where was the last place you saw your son?
About a day west of Little Redmore.
And how long ago was this?
Been about approaching a month here pretty quick. We just broke camp. The night had fallen. We were just starting to break camp to begin traveling again, and we got, I'll say, attacked. Although the city didn't give a fuck about what I said.
Who were you attacked by? You were attacked by these men?
I mean, they killed 4 guards. I'd say that's attacked.
Yeah, I'd put it down to that.
I'd call them the squires of Arcanos, led by a fucking Arcanos knight.
So,
The city would call them brigands, untraceable. But I saw their seal.
so you say they come from Arcanos?
They were one of the Arcanos, I believe. Yes.
Traveled in a caravan, yes?
Yeah.
So, when was the last time you personally saw him? Was your son traveling out at all? Was he staying close to you, maybe in a carriage?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, we had We had at that point 6 caravans. We had a driver for each. My son, me, 4 others, and we had 4 guards between us. All of us capable. Me less so as my old age comes, but a crossbow is a good deterrent.
Yes. And apologies, this might bring up bad memories. Anything that you can give us would be helpful. When was the last time you yourself laid eyes on your son?
Roll me a persuasion check with that, just to see how much information you can get out of him.
Persuasion.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy, yep. D20.
It's been about a month now. I've had about, in the time I send out the bounty, it's spread. Actually, it's probably been closer to 2. I apologize. But about 2 months now, as the people have spread it. I've had about 6 groups come and say, yeah, we'll bring back efforts of your son. And Tobias had to put down 1 people who tried to rob my house, thinking that I had the gold to hear. So don't try it. You come try to kidnap me, kill me, Tobias is going to come and finish it. We're all in agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fair.
But it was during the attack that you.
Yes, I
lost sight
think
of
you misunderstood. me.
Yes,
I
it
meant
was during the attack where my son went missing. I definitely saw these knights of Arcanos take my fucking son.
That's all I was asking. Sounds like our
What kind
characters-
of
You
attitude
keep the
did your
map.
son have?
What's that?
Your son's demeanor. What was he like?
was a great kid. He understood math, he understood trade, he understood the profit margins. He's a
Was
good
he a
kid.
fighter or would he have caved?
I mean, he killed one of them. He killed one of the squires. I buried the body. Well, I didn't bury the body. I put him on a post myself.
And he didn't have a mark like the others?
What do you mean the mark?
You said that you saw a sigil of Arcanus.
Not that I. No, of course not. He's been with me since the day he was born.
No, I'm saying the man that was killed.
The man was killed. He was definitely a squire of Cano. I'd be willing to wager my life on.
Can I
In fact, actually, hold on. As he goes over and he goes into, opens up a. You kind of hear the unlocking of a chest.
How
Pulls
drunk
out
is
a
this man?
necklace. Pretty fucking drunk. Pretty fucking drunk. Like on a 1 to 10, he's like a.
what is it to detect lies in this, if there is one?
So in this one, if you were to try to detect lies or otherwise, it's gonna really it's gonna be a diplomacy check against theirs or deception. It's gonna be a diplomacy check against their deception check.
Like that.
Could it also be a perception?
Yeah, perception is fine, but the problem with perception is it's only gonna give you. It's gonna. With him being this drunk, it's gonna be super difficult.
Okay. I'm just not sure if he's slipping up because he's drunk. But yeah.
As he comes out with a collar or a necklace and a sword. He's pretty drunk, honestly. It's hard to be able to identify if he's being truthful or not, but he's pretty fucking. That's kind of the best you. Or no, you didn't roll for me. Go ahead and roll for me
Do you
there.
want me to?
Yeah, Grolb. Or
Um,
Grolg.
roll.
Grolg.
Uh,
Same thing.
Gotcha. The light switch is out here.
As he pulls out like I said, a necklace, or maybe an amulet is probably the better word for it, and a sword as well. I kept these of the attackers. Some on the ground.
Oh, we'll have a look at him.
Yeah, so it looks like a star with 3 other ones kind of rising up. As Borim goes, these are definitely Arcanos wizards, or well, mage hunters is the best way to describe it.
So, and they still didn't believe you? They were Arcanus?
No, I took it to the head of the guard themselves, and they told me to fuck off. And I've been working with their people for years, bringing irons from all the way from Karak Thuldur, stale in itself and worth goods, and they still didn't believe me. It's a question of did they not believe you or did they not want to? I don't know the answer to that. All I can tell you is they weren't any fucking help. Can guarantee that.
Do you have any enemies in the area?
I've
Specifically near Redmond.
I've been a trader for years. Possible. Although specifically I couldn't name one. I haven't had anyone who's sent me death threats or otherwise.
Did you see which direction they ran off with your son?
No. Once I started screaming his name, one of them came up and hit me with the hilt of their sword. 3 lay dead. There was 1 definitely in full plate with a shield, and there was another 5 that followed. Altogether, it's about 6 people who raided my caravan, dismantling every man, and when I was the only one alive.
Um. Uh. Do we know? Is it also a crime to associate with uh with these
If you
people, with magic
if
users?
you if you know that they are apostates, yes.
Apostates are the people who can cast magic. Is it?
Unlawfully, yes.
Okay.
There's lawful casting.
Through the state, but basically you're contracted. Basically, you work for a barony or some other dukedom or some other lord for your whole life. There are official ways to do it, um, although you're basically setting yourself up for a life of I won't say slavery because it's a little intense.
Servitude.
I guess that's probably the best way to put it. It's basically you are contractually obligated to follow this person. If you decide you don't want to do it, we'll just kill you.
Fair enough.
I'm telling you, I've been with him my whole life. He's not a fucking wizard. I can guarantee that.
Does your son have any friends?
A fear? Yeah?
Loser.
What do you know about them?
As much as any father knows. I don't check too much into these things, but I mean, from time to time when we went to Karak Thaldur, there was a number of dwarves that he'd hang around. As same thing in Little Redmont. Same thing with Redmont. Skystead was not his home, but is where he's from.
Well, your son might have been friends with someone who Arcanos Keep was worried about, and that might
Have
have
you
gotten him in trouble.
have you have you checked his room at all? Any of his belongings?
Yes, of course. If you want to, I can absolutely have you take a look, but I haven't found anything.
Couldn't be couldn't hurt.
Sure. He kind of takes you to his room. As seems to be a normal room. Ezen is going to begin kind of pulling out a chalk bag as Borim begins kind of singing a song. Beware, beware, death nails come. Beware, beware.
This guy's like bard magic. Get him.
He's literally just singing. Just kind of trying to tune out any potential other noise.
Any dirty socks?
There are dirty socks. Well, no, there
Grab
are only
one.
clean socks. I apologize.
Ew.
I'm grabbing one of the dirty socks.
Any crusty
There are no
socks?
dirty socks because at this point they would have been washed, put up. It seems like his room has been prepared for him. As the other one pulls out this chalk bag, as the other one is singing, as Steel Trap kind of begins looking around nonsensically, like flipping over the mattress and everything. If
Under
anyone,
the mattress, there was a dirty sock.
there was one. There was one.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it.
Okay. As you all take a look, if anyone wants to look, like to actually make a perception check or aid someone in particular, altogether, what we're going to be looking at is a.
How big is the room, Ox?
We're going to be looking at a thievery check. It's maybe like
Why?
a 10 by 8.
Could
Perception
I, could
is
I,
really intended for checking for traps or otherwise.
could I step out of the room and is there anyone outside in the hallway of the room?
Well, the father.
Well, yeah, he's probably inside the room though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone in the hallway?
No.
Could I go outside and cast detect magic? It's 30 feet area, so I think I could cast it outside and then it would tell me if anything inside.
There is some verbal components to it.
Yeah, which is why I wanted to go outside of the room while he's singing and such. It's probably
Okay.
gonna be drowned out.
Everyone roll me a perception check. Anyone who is specifically not searching.
I will not.
I'm very confused as to why thievery is the
Yeah,
one you're
that doesn't
going
really
with.
make sense.
Thievery's like sleight of hand.
And disabling traps or otherwise.
But we're not disabling traps. We're looking for things.
Uh,
Is there a trap that we?
yeah, we can. Sure, that's fine. We can make perception checks. That's fine.
Well, mine is more to listen to. Was keep picking up geriatric.
Who is looking and who is not looking? I guess is the best way to define.
I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm gonna be looking too.
Yeah, it
Okay.
even says in the description, air perception measures your ability to notice things, search for what's hidden, and tell whether something about a situation is suspicious.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Good.
Lavis, you come out as he finishes his spell.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of see it, roll me a stealth check if you don't mind. Roll me a stealth check if you don't want to be noticed.
Yep.
You don't want to be noticed, John?
No, I do
No,
not.
no, no. I'm saying,
No?
okay.
Lavis,
Oh, Lavis. Okay.
Levias.
Levias. That's fair.
Levias, not noticing his spell.
So I've got to roll it.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to roll a perception?
GR roll, both of you, please.
Yep. Perception.
It'd be really great if this was the spell that like summons fucking a Tarask.
What do you want to do, Levias?
Levias. What? Oh, he's a ranger. That's fair.
Kinda just stand there, head out.
Do you
Kinda.
want him to see you or not?
I'll let him finish the spell and then make my presence known and come out.
Do you want him to know that you were watching him, or are you
Nope.
coming out after he finishes it? Okay.
Nope.
So, as far as you're concerned, nobody saw
Perfect.
you cast the spell.
As Levias goes, I go. Damn, staying out late makes me feel sick.
Quite unfortunate, that one. Next time you better have your
Damn
tea, and
shame.
you can always go to bed a bit early. Feel free to shout me another steak, though.
Absolutely. A funny man. I like keeping people that entertain me.
Yeah, you gotta have fun in this life.
The only one you get.
Star, behind his, as you're kind of moving his bookshelf, or rather his dresser, as you guys are all scouring the room, Star, you notice something in particular. You notice there is a number of panels that have been separated and cut ununiformly across everything. However, Jeremiah,
Yeah.
or Jermaine, rather, Jermaine,
Jeremiah.
there is a magical form coming from past the bookshelf, or
Past the
his
bookshelf?
dresser, past his
Past his
dresser,
dresser,
like
okay.
behind his dresser.
Behind the dresser. Okay, perfect.
As you notice this, Star, what do you want to do? And what do you want to do, Jermaine?
Oh, I'm not gonna.
I knock on the weird section.
Sounds hollow.
I press, see if there's a.
Press, seeing if there's kind of finding any kind of purchase or otherwise. There doesn't seem to be anything in particular. Jeremiah, there's definitely a magical entity.
Yeah,
coming
when I
from
see
there.
I see Zane's character. So Star, can I speak with you out here real quick?
Sure.
Come here.
Just slaps him in the face.
Levias.
We'll say at this point, yeah, okay, Levias comes with you.
Yeah, sure. Levias, you can just go back and look. You seem very perceptive. You go. I just need to speak with him very quickly about yesterday, clearing up tabs at the bar.
Okay.
Levias, you do stay observant, so you can hear this conversation.
Okay.
That's fair. What are you doing? Pressing that. What are you doing?
It's hollow.
I know, but leave it be for now.
No. I go back inside.
Well, here, so from your perspective, Star, he shouldn't have been able to see whatever you were doing. From how how the dresser was moved and otherwise.
I
I'll just
assume
say
he
that.
heard.
What's that?
I assume he
fair.
heard. I did knock on it
Okay, fair enough.
for a sound.
Like I said, everyone is scouring the room.
Stop that. No. Why would I stop?
Absolutely not.
Ah!
No.
No.
Oh, well, I wasn't planning on it, but now that you've said something. Thank you.
Okay, you move back towards the closet, yeah.
Is there any point I could poke and like a
You'd have
like
to
a
use a
fulcrum?
probe. You'd have to use a thievery check.
That makes sense.
Can't just poke?
I'm more seeing if you can quickly disable or begin to move this.
That's honestly, I do think that's really dumb, but okay.
There is no fulcrum. It seems like whatever would need to be removed would need to be removed with force.
Okay.
There is no fulcrum.
Anybody have knife, crowbar, or something?
Steel trap throws you a knife.
You have my axe.
Here you go.
Try and get at it. But
You're gonna move it out.
Wait, is it delicate?
I don't know.
I have thieves' tools. If probably be better than just stabbing a knife somewhere.
Did you find something, as Ezen says? Did you
Yeah.
find something?
Yeah, a panel that's not quite there. Not quite
Interesting.
put on right. Might be a hidden panel.
Steel trap, can you move this so that we can get a better look at it, please? Steel trap grabs the dresser and kind of moves it out of the way.
I'll just slip outside and kind of be at the door, kind of looking in.
As Ezen kind of comes up and goes, I wouldn't recommend this. This is intentionally made. If we assume he is, they would. He kind of whispers as Thomas is listening. If we assume that there could be a trap involved. Prying it open could be dangerous.
Well, my dwarf friend here seems pretty confident in his abilities.
It wouldn't hurt to be careful with it instead of just trying to move it.
Why don't the rest of us clear out, and you try and deal with it, and anything that springs forward will be prepared for.
Surely Star can help me. They're the one that found it.
Yeah,
And
sure.
Do you want to do anything as you hear all this? Jermaine, you're muted.
I know. I'm still outside in the hallway, just hanging out.
Standing
yeah.
in the hallway playing with his dentures.
Yep.
Okay, so you two want to do something. So why don't I have a perception check to add or decrease the DC rather from Star. You don't have to use a thievery. You don't want to in this case.
Real fucking bad rolls.
And we are going to have Ezen roll as well. And then I will need a thievery check from Logan.
Couldn't he just do an aid?
Correct, but I'm more doing he's adding to the DC if he breaks a certain threshold.
Gotcha.
Do thieves' tools add anything to a thievery check?
They allow you to make them. They specifically allow you to disarm them or pick a lock. Without them,
Okay.
you suffer a -4.
Nice job.
Nat 20.
Okay.
26!
Nice job.
Natural 20 plus 6.
That's a
Ezen's still
critical
going to
success,
aid you.
maybe.
Critical success is the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not for skills.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Oh yeah, it is
100%.
because there's degrees of success. Yep, you're
Yes.
absolutely right. And then what is it for the degrees? Is it 10 or 5?
It's 10, but if he passed with a 26,
Yeah, it's
then
more
the
of
20
it's
would
more of
be a
yeah,
crit success.
correct. Okay. So Morik, as you're going through this kind of Ezen is kind of puffing smoke into it. You can see that there is definitely air moving. So there is some kind of not, it's not a vacuum, but there is something is moving beyond it. And as you're going through, kind of just checking it along the sides, you hit a lock. I'll come back to that as you move past it. Kind of keep going. You feel paper, like some paper has been formed, and as you begin kind of moving past it and you begin ripping through that paper, you can feel the hinge. You begin cutting down past the hinge and going along. That paper seems to have had some kind of spell effect bound to it, as you're the assumption of, if he is a wizard, that would make a lot of sense. You kind of cut through the bottom, nothing. So you go to the lock. As you kink the lock, as the hinge begins to move, as the door panel opens, maybe about 5 inches. It doesn't fully move out, like the hinge is set so that it can't move out completely. But as you open it, you see that whatever there was paper involved in it. And due to kind of the preciseness of the nature of what you did, you can pull the paper out in its entirety. As well as going into there, you can see that there is a book inside of there. As you pull those
Here.
out,
Someone look at the paper. And I'll.
reach
Well.
in
I'll look at it.
as you open up the. That is going to be a knowledge arcana.
Hmm. I'm afraid this paper has nonsense on it.
It'll make good mush.
Pull it up, throw it to the ground. No. I'll hand it to anyone else who wants to look at it.
Yeah, I'll have a quick gander at it if you want.
Be my guest.
I'll take it and have a quick look. Arcana, you said?
It is arcana.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Oh, shit.
23 degrees of success. So not only do you recognize the spell, this is specifically a spell for wizards or otherwise who would want to hide secrets. Now, based off of I guess you would call it the imperfections in the line. You wouldn't call it a wizard as much as you would call it a sorcerer's spell that has been bound to this. It is very akin to a glyph of warding, specifically. But it is drawn imperfectly, which makes you believe that this is not a wizard, specifically.
It was drawn with crayon.
However, what the nature of the ruin, it would cause harm. And while it is evocation or necromancy, you can't identify which. There's a lot of information of how this glyph is drawn.
Mm-hmm. Well, it seems as if this thing was set to go off if someone opened the trap here. So probably a good thing that we didn't just swing the door open or smash it down. So
What do you mean?
smash the door, this go boom.
Give me that! This
Ah.
comes over and rips the paper out of your hands.
He's 7 foot and I'm a midget.
It's fucking nonsense. It's a paper. It's a drawing of a child.
Not quite. If you know what to look for between the lines, you can sometimes spot it.
As you open up the book, it is the title of the book is what languages do you speak, Logan?
Common and Dwarven.
It's
Right.
how to win friends and influence people.
You do not recognize the language of this book.
Necromancy for dummies.
Can anybody read this?
Let me see.
Do you, Grog? What languages do you speak?
Goblin, Common, and Dwarven.
No. We go to
Common and halfling
Levias.
here.
Okay, we go to Zane. We go to Star.
I actually posted them on accident. Common, Elven, Orcish, Druid.
Are you a druid?
Okay, we go to the wizard then.
Dwarven, Elvish, Orcish, and Common.
It is Elven.
Oh shit.
Yeah. What does it say?
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I didn't realize you said that. It is Elven. The
I am an elf.
language. It speaks of how to masters one's own innate abilities. The title of the book is "The Magical Mind and the Body and the Properties That Attract."
I'm familiar with the script. Could I see it?
Yeah, of course. It
It is specifically speaking of innate magical properties that are imbued, and what to do, how to control them, and how to release the focus.
Sounds like the boy wasn't a wizard; he was a sorcerer.
As Borum goes, excuse me, Thomas, if you don't mind, I would like to cook you a meal, perhaps to bring down your food. Ezen and the rest of the group seem to have this covered. If you don't mind, show me what you have, as he brings Thomas away. Ezen goes, he was a sorcerer?
This book is about drawing out innate magics. Sorcerers or wizards a learned skill, isn't it?
They're born with it. My mother was a sorceress before she was burned.
I'm so sorry to hear.
Wait,
Me
Thomas
too.
said that?
No, Ezen.
Oh, okay.
As Borem has taken Thomas away.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was still
Ezen
saying.
goes, my mother was a sorceress. Well, it is unfortunate, and it is unfortunate the times we live in, but it is what happened. So thank you for the concern, but he was a sorcerer. Question is, I guess, who would have known that, and how would it have gotten out?
Well, we obviously had to get it from somewhere. Maybe they caught them and sold a few people out.
Possible.
I look. Is there an author?
There is. Tobias Bracker.
Wasn't Tobias the guy who was going to kick the shit out of us if we tried to rob him?
Bracker. That's awfully close to Braxter.
Is that a
Bracker.
name that I could
Um,
know?
Roll me.
Society?
Yeah, society is fine.
We live in a society.
We do live in a society. Oh, god damn it! I've not had a good roll.
It's
Oh,
whatever this
oh,
is.
really?
It would be hidden well underground, just due to what it is teaching. It would not be a common book, as you
Right.
have read many in your travels.
Any of you guys heard of Tobias Braxter?
Didn't he
That's
say a moment ago Tobias was the name of the guy who'd beat us up if we tried to steal everything?
Can I
guess we
try and
got
make a
someone to
check?
question.
Once he says the name,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
you said society.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make? Oh, sorry.
It's an old book.
Can I make an academia check? My lore academia.
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
Absolutely, you can.
Or Smackademia.
I have a question on how lore works, Ox.
Yeah.
So,
For
I
these,
don't understand the point of using lore. Say John had society at whatever his academia is. Wouldn't it make sense for an academia to get a little bit of a higher bonus than just a bland society check?
it would reduce the DC.
Okay, I was confused on what that would do exactly.
In this
Specific,
case, it
yeah.
is enough because it is he has specific knowledge to this. You are well aware that this was a sorceress or a sorcerer from quite a number of years ago before the Arcanos uh, existed. Um, this is a sorcerer who reached the pinnacle of his power by traveling into sites to absorb it or to imbue himself.
Mhm.
Um, and in doing that, this individual was able to understand the nature of sorcerers to their extreme, the imbued nature that is given to them at birth or through exposure is great and powerful. While as your studies are learned and they
Mhm.
require training, they can just be obtained.
Just experienced.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more or less. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Um,
I'll relay that to everyone. That's who the author was, and a little bit of
So
background on
not
him.
necessarily someone we could find today,
Probably dead, if I had to guess.
and if not, probably wouldn't take too kindly to a bunch of
Yes.
people like us asking where our source.
If Tobias was not dead, I'm convinced that they are well hidden by now.
And he's
In
someone who's
in the
gone and
climate.
been draining the various magic areas, is he?
not not draining for
Or
for
studying?
it's more of exposing himself to see what magic can be gained in doing so.
Mm-hmm.
He exposes himself. That is the truest way to obtain power.
Mm. Sounds like someone that I'd like to meet.
That's why I don't wear much clothes. All I'm really wearing is like a belt with like. That's pretty much it.
Are your dangly bits out?
No. It's like a. I mean, you could look at. That's pretty much what I'm wearing.
Dangly bits out. I'm kicking out of the next bar.
No. I'm wearing like a loincloth. And I'm wearing like a belt and stuff. They aren't just dangling there.
As
Or not a
Amir
belt, like underwear.
just says,
Wrappings.
"Oh, that's concerning." Altogether, it's unfortunate. He must have been exposed to magics at some point, or bloodline, correct? Or bloodline, correct?
That's
Well,
about
the
it, I believe.
question. So,
Question is, who did he meet that would expose him, and I guess more particularly, who did he show his capabilities to?
that's my
Interesting.
question as well.
If his
We should
father
try and-
did not know, who else knew?
We should see if there's any place where he might have been able to get this book. Either here or near Redmont.
Can
Could
I
be
see
anywhere.
the book?
His father said they traveled all around.
I hand him the book.
It is
can
an
I-
old, it is an
Yeah,
it
can I-
is an old and well-worn book.
Can I check for any markings of if it came from a like? There's markings when it goes into a library, just for. And I've worked in quite a few. Could I try to look for specific markings to see
Lore
where it came
Academia.
from? Yeah.
Sure.
Is it a first edition?
Um, okay. So it more than likely. So while you may not know the specific library,
Mm-hmm.
there is a mark that it was held at one point by a library. Which one it is, you are not sure. However, it would have to be a old library, and of the general baronies, it is non, I guess, congruent. Like it is not used by something of human ilk.
Okay.
So either it was held by another race, it was purchased at some point, or otherwise. But just kind of looking at the cover and otherwise, like this book has been around for maybe 30 years. Like this specific book by the cover and otherwise for 30 years or so.
Wherever he got it from, it was not here. Someone either brought it to him, or he got it on his travels.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe we should ask Tomas where he ended up staying in his travels more often. Maybe he got it from that town. Maybe Redmount, maybe a library in Redmount. Maybe somewhere else if he traveled there.
Depends. I mean,
See,
you asked before about what people knew, but the person who probably would have some idea would be whoever actually gave him that book.
Possible
Maybe
the
there
guard knows
was.
something.
Possible.
I mean, if we
should
can
we
get
go
to the
speak?
location, I'm pretty good at finding people and tracking them down, but in a couple of months, that might have
Same
well
here.
and truly got the trail gone.
Maybe we could speak to Thomas then. See if there was anyone he knew that the boy was close with.
Well, he did mention his friends, the dwarves, didn't he?
Mention a couple different people. Like he didn't mention any of them by name, but he said he had friends Del, Karak, and Redmond.
Um, I want to leave to go find Tobias. The guard.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. As you leave.
Do I find him?
Yeah, it's not very difficult. This does not have a barony control. So you ask a couple people, it's very easy to find.
Oh, he's not in the house.
He is not in that house. No.
Oh.
He's a different home. As you arrive, at I guess a manor. Like it is a significantly more well-off home than most people. I guess is the best way to describe it. As you arrive, knock on the door. As just a minute. Opens up the door. Hello.
Hello, are you Tobias, the friend of Thomas?
Who's asking?
The name's Star. I'm trying to help find his son.
Another one of you. Yeah. What can I do for you? Name's Tobias.
Right. Um. Did he frequent libraries, booksellers?
He's a trader. I would assume so.
Um.
There's not a library or bookseller here, but the only ones I know is Little Redmont. I mean, still has some Karaktaldur, Casley Hold, and Arcanos Keep.
You guys went to Arcanos Keep?
I did not. I've lived here for most of after the acquisition of the hold. Um, I've been retired for some maybe 8 years now.
Okay. Um. Were you close with this boy at all?
I had met him a few times. He was a good kid. In his younger years, he stayed here more often until eventually he was able to travel. He's traveled north a few times into the uh, Ashgir wilds.
Do you have a son of your own?
Died in a war.
I'm sorry to hear.
Appreciate it. No, like there's always it's a wild man up in Casley Hold.
Well,
Unfortunately, I couldn't keep him in the, shall we say, artillery, and he ended up leading a few men and made a mistake, and he died.
horrible news. But I suppose that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you.
Of course. If you have any other ones, please just travel around. You'll find me soon enough.
Okay.
One of the few guards, I guess you could say, in this town.
Is he also very drunk?
No, he's not.
Okay. I guess I go back to Thomas.
Okay. It's not. It's not very. Maybe a few hundred feet. He says a nice house. That's it.
Uh,
Guys,
well,
find anything?
Nope.
Not particularly at the moment. It might just be the easiest thing is to go find where he was taken and see if we can kind of track him down. But it's been quite some time, so it might be a little bit difficult.
We may want to check Arcano's keep.
honestly, if if he's anywhere, then he's probably there.
Sounds like they took him.
Ox, is there
Yeah.
a check I can make to see which of these towns has the most influence from an elvish kind? Like which of these towns has more of a population that consists of elvish
Probably
people?
probably just society in general.
Yep.
Yeah, both. Society or so elvish kind as a whole have been on decline.
Mm-hmm.
They have been less willing to travel and less willing to move after some great catastrophe that happened a few hundred years ago. They're trying to reprime a few different lands that they have.
Their capital was destroyed.
Arcanos Arcanos Keep, while it doesn't ring any bells, the Arcanos in themselves ring bells. The Arcanos are people who hunt apostates. They are typically not governed by local authorities, and they have their own society that deals with these kinds of things. They're kind of like it's not like a subterfuge society. It's more of like it's not like a quote unquote hidden society. It's more of like we're here now, we exist, deal with it. This is the best way to say it. There might be a few different ones throughout the realm. However, with there's no other information to be gained.
Okay.
Yep.
Trying to figure out.
How are the Arcanos well liked? Like, do they have a good public opinion?
Probably not by the people they're catching.
As a whole, yes. There are a number of catastrophes that have happened throughout different areas, cities and otherwise, that have been destroyed because of rampant, as it has been told, rampant spell casting and dealing with the weave. And so, because of that, yes, the Arcanos as a whole are seen as protectors.
Rogue protectors if they're not under the government.
It's if they are under
Vigilantes
a government,
almost?
it's if they are under a government, it's like of the highest order in the land. Probably the best way to describe it. The local baronies or otherwise have no authority over them, and they do what they will.
I was curious on whether they were, either shunned or welcomed.
No, they're very welcome, popular.
Yeah, just not popular probably in this household.
Yep.
Not in this house.
Hmm. And if we wanted to go talk to them, this may not exactly be a bad thing. Find this missing boy. But
Yeah, I'd hope we don't have anything to hide from them.
Yeah.
my main concern would be if they've got him and he is some kind of practitioner, it's going to be a bit unlikely that they're going to want to give him up easily.
Thomas didn't say we had to bring him back.
Just find him.
Find out exactly what happened to him. Get some closure.
Exactly.
Let's tell him now. The boys is probably in Arcano's keep. For God's sake, we found a book showing that he was practicing sorcery. Grog doesn't think there's much more to it.
Does seem like an open and shut case.
Yes.
Adventure over. Well, it was nice meeting you all. I have stuff to leave.
Yes.
Let's go collect their money, I guess.
Doop, doop.
I guess we'll go find Thomas.
Yeah.
Thomas. Okay.
What's his name talking to him?
Borum is making him food currently.
We believe we may know where your boy is.
Where'd that be?
Arcano's keep.
What evidence do you have of that?
The boy was a sorcerer.
And what evidence do you have of that?
Grab the book and put it down.
Can't read this fucking shit! The fuck is this?
A book of sorcery.
Book of fucking elven kind if I ever seen it. Doesn't mean
No,
fuck dick all to me.
Well, it may be Elvish, but I mean that's not important.
Also,
It's
this,
important to me. It's not conclusive evidence. This man, my boy was not a sorcerer, I tell you. Bring him home or bring his bones. That's what I say.
I mean, you did find Arcana's people.
um,
Heck, we found his
we
boss.
also do have this paper. It seems it was a seal to protect an empty casing in his.
The
Drawings.
drawings of a child.
I look at it. What does this actually? What is
Glyph.
a child drew this? What child has
One with a
Who?
creative imagination.
for okay?
One out of an imagination.
In my mind, this doesn't mean shit. A child bought a book from a library. A child drew some fucking thing and put it in a hole in the wall. Doesn't mean a goddamn thing.
Hold on. Wait, did you see him purchase this book?
No!
You've never
Doesn't mean
seen
anything.
him with this book ever.
Once or twice, maybe?
Where?
And do you know if he speaks Elvish?
Not to my knowledge. Learned it on his own.
He had to. When was the last time before your last trek? Before you came here, that you were here in Skystead?
Maybe probably been 6 months. The last trek was we headed from here to Little Redmont. From Stel, where Tarak Thuldur trades their metals and otherwise to be worked. We were heading towards Little Redmont. We traded our wares. We were going to be heading back to Tarak Daldur to grab metal for Stel. And in doing that, that's when the attack happened.
So you went from Skystead to Little Redmont to Karak.
We went to Stel.
You went from Skystead to Stel.
Correct. Trading provisions, just keeping their supplies up, food and otherwise.
And that was 6 months ago.
About, yes.
Okay.
And then from Stel, we headed down to Little Redmont to trade, and then we were going to be heading back towards Tarak Kaldur to Stel up to Kasley Hold.
Thomas,
Yes,
you said your son was smart, correct?
yes, brightest of us all.
You're an affluent man. You ever hire a tutor for him?
A
His
few.
brain sharp? Here in Skystead?
We don't spend much time. We had a couple on the road from time to time.
Think you could get in contact with them? Any of them that might have taught him Elvish?
Any of them that he was particularly close to?
A child doesn't just learn Elvish on his own.
Unless they're an elf.
Unless,
then
yes, correct.
Yeah, that's fair. They'd probably pick it up quite easily then.
It
You
might
could say that many children.
Many Elvish children might know Elvish.
I mean, there was. Why are you asking these questions?
Because he's got a book in Elvish.
There's a trail that we're going to follow, and if we can find out why and when your son learned Elvish, then we can find a man who knew your son perhaps in a different light than you did.
I tell you, I had my son under my thumb.
You were a child once, Thomas. You know. You can hide
And my
whatever you need
my
to.
father had me under his thumb.
Yes, but you snuck out to the tavern once or twice, right?
Happened a time or two, but he was always
Exactly.
told.
Sounds like you did say that your son is a lot smarter.
Amrin. Amrin was a half elf that we met in Little Skystead.
Little Skystead?
Little Skystead. Where's
Little
that?
Little Redmond?
Sorry, Little Redmont. I apologize.
Perfect.
Amrin.
Little
This is
Stell.
little Skystead right here. He has a model version of Skystead.
It's on the table.
This is me. This is my son.
These are you.
He
In
made this.
Little Redmont, Amrin. That's the only elf we've had contact with.
Alright.
That gives us something. Well, I think this is about all we can gather here.
Ox.
Yep.
Is there a brewery in Skystad?
There is not.
Is there a winery?
There are no
Popular
form of
distillery.
production of alcohol.
You're
No
telling me
production.
there's no alcohol in a
There are
place where
Production.
There is alcohol, but there is no alcohol production in this town. I can just tell you that flat out.
What is produced here?
So specifically, this is a place of
The sky.
What?
This is a place of furs.
Furries.
Furs. There is some lumber that is generally produced, although they can't do it this time of year because of the frozen river. But as a whole,
I want to buy a bunch of furs. Then.
okay, yeah, they have beaver, otter. They have a number of elk. They have a number.
You keep
You're
cutting
gonna
out.
be a trader.
Caribou,
Do
different
they have
things
it?
like
Do they
that.
have any more rat furs?
You do not have any more.
Damn.
Could I get 2 gold worth of furs?
Yeah, pretty easily.
Okay.
It's all together going to weigh you about 10 pounds, which is
That
equivalent
doesn't-
to about.
When are you going to buy the furs?
It's going to weigh you about 5 bulk.
Do you tell us you're going to buy the fur, or do you just go off?
I go off.
Go off, Queen.
Yeah, sweet.
We're not part of a group, so all of us just go off, and we're all doing a one-on-one adventure now, kind of trying to
Oh,
find this
Jesus.
kid.
Perfect.
Please,
I
no.
go back to
You go to
and
Stell, I'll
reclaim
go.
my bear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bear can't carry any bulk.
Hey, I have a hand cart.
No, okay. Fair enough. I kind of assumed that's what it was for.
You can hook that up to your bear.
No, I carry it.
There you go. That'd be funny.
Could
Well
you not
then,
get saddlebags?
I'm not going to.
Well, just like, are there saddlebags for animals in this game that he could do?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay.
Be custom order for a bear, but yeah.
hmm. Right. So we are. Fuck.
So, I mean, that's the information you guys have.
Mm-hmm.
I say we
so-
set off for Little Redfoot.
Well, I think we intend to hit the mountain
Redmont.
pass. I think we intend to hit the mountain pass. If you wish to follow us, you may come. But if not, please feel free to take the ferry. Or otherwise.
This is the mountain pass, to be clear, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is shorter, Ox? Are they about the same length?
Length similar. Time, the mountain pass is longer.
Yeah, we'll take. I'll be going in the ferry.
Oh, what's wrong? No taste for adventure?
Oh, I've always wanted to go on a boat.
Oh, that's fair.
You want to follow the path?
I've been on many, but I still have always wanted.
I can't remember any of them.
Ferries are safer. The
Oh,
old bones are scared of the road.
You sure you're not worried about
there are no-
falling in?
There are a number of jobs closer by if you wish.
I'd rather swab the poop deck.
is there like a job board in Skystud?
There is a job.
Why not look at it?
This seems like it might actually take a while, but you don't want someone to come in and snag it from underneath you.
We might have an escort mission. We could
Also,
escort to Redmont.
I don't know how excited I am to go on the mission of finding the dead man's son or finding a man's son when the man should clearly know exactly where his.
For all we know, it could just be bandits or something that's taking him. Saying that they're the Arcanus. I mean, I for one would
It's
like
a-
to meet them occasionally, or at some point.
Occasionally, at some point.
What's on the job board?
So, Belenor, her son has gone missing. She was traveling. She was. Her sons were out playing. Her son was out playing with a couple kids to the northwest on one of the roads and has just disappeared. The other two kids have come back, but they said something attacked them. She's willing to give 10 gold to whoever can figure it out.
It was the Arcanos. We
Uh,
got this book.
Uh, along with that as well, there are roundabouts for mercenaries who are willing to go and fight a nearby orc encampment,
Ooh.
but it's going to take about 4 days.
Which direction is the encampment?
They said that there's no information. There's just we are gathering mercenaries for an orc encampment.
Is that all that's up there?
Yep, just two.
I could go for a fight with some orcs.
One of the so with Bellinors as well. Sorry, there are three. There is also there is also a hunting party that has gone missing, and they're looking for information on.
A lot of people are going missing.
There are a lot
How-
of people going missing.
Does it say
How
where
much?
they left or where they were hunting?
They're to the northwest.
How much did Thomas offer for this job?
It's 250 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I don't usually. I'll do the job.
Yeah, well, I came up here to try and find this boy. Get a few gold in my pocket.
Ah. Right. We can go to Little Redmont.
Oh. Thanks for the permission. I was going anyway.
Borum just says, "We'll stick around here for a while. We're going to be exploring the town. We intend to head to Little Redmont as soon as possible through the mountain pass, but there seems to be some things in this area that need to be resolved, and we want to do that. Bring
Oh,
good to
shit.
the people, you know what I mean?"
Fight some orcs. Yeah.
So,
If we find a bandit encampment though, we're fighting.
well, best of luck to you. We're going to try to find out the child nearby, and
Are the orcs
best of luck
actually
to you all.
attacking? Or are they just living?
I don't know the answer to that. I just know that there's a encampment, but we intend to find this missing child, and
Is that you?
from there, well, we'll see how much time we have left. If you have a week start or more, we're going to find.
Well, did we want to fuck up some orcs and then go and have a little bit of fun and test out our new abilities and things that because of new edition?
I really want to fight some orcs.
I kind of think it's important to get to Little Redmont as fast as possible.
The boy's been gone for a while.
That's Steel Trap's idea. His idea is, well, he's still missing, so it's not going to make him any less missing.
Guy's already said that tons of parties have come before us.
Yeah, that does worry me a little bit.
If anything, it just makes me less excited to do the job. Granted, no one seems to have found this book unless they're all just putting it back in the dresser.
I'm not gonna travel alone, so you're waiting. I guess I'll wait too.
It seemed like Thomas was surprised to see the book, so I think we can assume that we were the first ones to find it.
Also, the fact that it wasn't missing.
Yes.
Also, the fact that we found a book.
Best to assume incompetent.
Well, should we put it to a vote then?
Seems best.
Those for staying,
Right.
doing a job or two.
Yeah. If they didn't show back up for a drink, I would try to go out and find them.
Just kind of like talking outside Tomas' house.
All right, that has it then.
So do we want to go and find this hunting party, or are we going to go and try kill us some orcs?
Well, the two jobs were in the northwestern forest, so why not take both? Party and the missing kid could be the same monster.
Good point.
Fair enough. So who do we have to who do we have to go and see to get this job done?
So the name posted on it is Belenor. Is
Bel-
posted specifically for the child. There is no name posted for the hunting.
Okay. And for the orcs?
So there is a name there. It is Taigen.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Would anybody want to come with me to pick up the job for the child?
Yeah, I'll go with you if you like.
When do you say we meet back? What time is it?
It's a little after midday at this point.
When do you
Did
say we meet back at the tavern? 3 hours time.
Crossed Candle is the tavern name.
I guess they probably would have ended up seeing me at the tavern.
sounds good.
All right, we'll see you then.
Okay. We're gonna take a quick break here, and we'll go from there.
Okey-dokey.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, what's the plan, guys?
I told you, you'll find out.
Fair enough, I guess.
Well, me and Levias were going to get the information about the boy in the woods from the.
Well,
Which one?
no, I thought the other group were going after the young boy,
Yeah, we were
No.
gonna go after the orcs.
orcs, and the hunting
Well,
party.
it's gonna take a few days before that's ready.
It's gonna be a few days before that's ready,
Yeah,
or
before you
it's a
can-
few days travel to
It's
get
a few
there.
days before you can get any information on it. Like they're coming to town. It's more like, hey, there's an orcish raiding party.
Oh, okay.
Orcish party.
Then yeah, let's try and get information on these children. Beat these bastards to them.
Because you said there was no information on the hunting party, right?
There was not. There is just come and talk to me.
Come and talk to me for the hunting party.
Yeah, but it's 4 days out.
Okay, so let's go learn about these kids first.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So you guys head towards Bella. You find her house, and you five
Bella.
head towards her house as Bella is working in her small garden.
I do find it absolutely hilarious. We're looking for someone basically called Bell, and you're drinking from a mug with Bell on it.
That's fair.
Totally made the name up on the spot, just working off what
Yeah,
you can see.
I don't look at any of the things nearby for Ep1 IPA.
I'm surprised you've named nothing sexy redhead in the corner.
Mm.
Ooh.
If you put that on your head, I don't like you anymore.
Can I put this on any faster?
I love you now.
Oh man, now you look like a DM.
He's a cultist from the old game. Quick, somebody kill him.
Okay.
Yeah, so find this lady.
Yep. Pretty easy to do. She's working in her garden. As the other group has not Borim, Steeltrap, and Ezen have not followed, as they're doing their own thing. As you arrive, she goes, "Oh, good. Have you come to find my son?
Hopefully, yes.
Well, it's great to hear. Well, I'm sure he's just missing. Shall we say? He went out. He went out with his friends, and they were. I guess the best way to say it is they were out, quote unquote, hunting.
Well, all the young boys do that.
Of course. But he's been a few days out now, and I'm beginning to worry. I was hoping if somebody could come and find him, I'd be willing to put up a few gold to at least get the information.
Well, the poster said something about being attacked.
No, my son's just gone missing. The attack, the hunters, I'm sure has nothing to do.
Out of character, didn't the poster say that the kids came back saying they were attacked?
There were a few kids who came back saying that they were attacked.
That wasn't on the poster though. That we just heard that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
I'm
sure
where are the
he's
kids he was out with? you know them?
Oh. Yes, I do. Nim and Almer. He was out with Nim and Almer. They were out playing a hunter. And to the northwest, the Nim and Almer have come back at this point, but my son has not returned. I would like to get some information there. Those kids are pretty tight-lipped. They say he wandered off. Of course. But I would like to see my son returned. I'm sure he's just out playing hunter a little longer.
Of course.
How long has he been gone for?
Yeah, about 3 days now. Pretty common.
So if it's so common, then why are you worrying about your boy then? Admittedly, I'm
Well,
sure
the
you
other
would.
two have returned. I'm more just looking for somebody to go out and get them. Supper's been ready for a few days now, if you know what I mean. And it's more, I just want somebody to go out there, maybe rough him up a bit, and bring him home.
You talking Little Red Riding Hood?
Rough him up.
And then I'm going to go to my grandmother's house.
Scare
Please,
him,
no.
scare him into understanding that coming home is more important than playing adventurer.
Could you point us towards his friend's house?
Of course. And she
The
does.
boy shall know fear.
Also,
And I'll crack my knuckles.
sorry if we haven't gotten it already, but what exactly was your son's name?
Oh, my son?
Hmm.
My son is Kalik.
Halleck.
I was gonna say, callus? Looking at his hand, like,
Kalik.
Calic. Right.
And if you could, well, yeah, I mean, goblin, I'm sure you're well aware of being able to intimidate and scare folk. Yes?
I mean, look at me.
You're horrifying. You'll do
Oh,
fine.
it's not very nice. I think I look
Well,
handsome.
I'm not running off screaming. You're a
I
very
was-
handsome goblin.
I was saying I was strong.
Well, I mean, it depends on who you ask, but I've seen stronger and I've seen more handsome.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
But
Grogu.
but at the same time, at my age, well, you're looking better and better by the moment.
Is she drunk?
No, thank you.
She's not.
I'm saving myself the goblin of my dreams.
Well, your goblin of your dreams may not exist, but I'm right here.
We will birth many strong warriors. No, thank you.
Very well. Galek is my son. Just tell him to come home, maybe scare him. Just bring one home.
Will do.
I'm not
Well,
in exactly the business of going and roughing up children, but I'm sure we can bring him home for you.
I'm
He's
exclusively
nearly
in that
10.
business.
It's not a child anymore. He's a full-grown man.
I agree.
I do not, but I'm sure we can sort something out. We'll get him home.
Sounds good. I appreciate it.
Well then, we'll go see these
There you
other
guys-
lads, find out exactly where their hunting grounds is. See what we
Nim
can
and
find.
Almer.
Mhm.
It's very easy to find Nim and Al. They are currently playing together. By themselves. As they're playing, as they're like, "Poof, I got you! Yeah! I'm dead. I come over and skin you. This will fetch a fine price at market. Ah, yes, the great owl bear finally falls.
Now I don't know what you're doing there, boys, but if you're gonna try and skin that one, you don't aim for that part of the body. You go for the head. Take him out, and the skin is and the hide is going to be kept fine.
Hello.
I'll grab one by the shirt. Where is he?
Okay, roll me a check. He's up ahead of the Northwestern Pass. He didn't come home with us. I'm sorry. Oh God, where is? Wait, do you mean the beaver or what do you mean?
I look back. I look back at Morik. What was the boy's name?
He's peed himself at this point.
That's fine.
So he's freeze to his trousers.
Why don't you let him go? He's a kid.
What was the boy's name?
It was Callig.
Calic. That's what we're looking for.
Calic is in the mountain pass to the northwest.
Okay, thank you. And I let him down gently, and I pat him on the head. Ah, what a wonderful time in life.
Wait,
Now, come on there, lad. If you're going to be a big hunter, you got to be a bit tougher than that.
you said the boy, boy. So the northwest?
Yeah.
Which way is west? Oh, look at where he's pointing. Is he pointing east?
He's not. He's pointing to the northwest, following the road into the northwestern woods.
Any true hunter would know that.
But the mountain passes into the northwest.
If there's mountains to the northwest, that's super fucking far. We might as well just go to the fucking.
There's forests to the northwest.
Well, yeah, but that's where the hunters go to find wolves coming from the Argon Vale.
What?
That's where they go. I'm just saying,
But
that's where they go.
But
There's
where's,
jungle out
where's
there.
your friend?
He's out there.
Oh, all right.
I think we should stop tormenting the boy and just go.
You've been a very good
Not be
boy.
helpful.
The
You've been
child's obviously lame. We need to find it on our own.
We should put him out of his misery. I'll the gun. Just
Dahmer's like, actually, if you follow the road to the northwest, there was a big cliff that overtakes the road. That's where we last saw it.
Yeah, that's
boys
a
have
bit
been
quite
very
helpful.
helpful.
What's that?
Remember to always eat all your mush.
I eat all my.
That's right. And kiss your mommy and poppy goodnight before you go to
My
bed.
dad's dead.
That's fine. Kiss his grave.
No,
Kiss your mom twice then.
Kiss your mom twice then. She's your mommy and your daddy.
No.
You be extra nice to her.
Are we a chaotic party? like,
No.
Jesus,
No.
you're tormenting a kid.
Yeah,
I'm tormenting him. I'm telling him to kiss his mom and dad before he goes to bed. I'm teaching him respect. Yeah, I'm done. There, we're gone. I'm not.
Yeah, I think we.
I don't want to be this group anymore.
yeah. It's like, what the fuck?
I think that's just the goblin. I think he really doesn't like kids. It's okay.
I love kids.
Kids can be shitheads.
I plan to have many.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Brother Tom.
Let's go. I don't want to be seen crying kid.
One of
Yeah.
the kids has killed himself.
Listen,
and beat himself.
They told me that they were 10. That is adult age.
I think I see where the problem is here.
Gog,
There's a different scaling for different races, you know. Just because 10 for you is different.
10 is probably like 2 for a goblin.
Oh.
Yes, you screamed at an infant. That's what you just did in your time.
Oh, it's
Screaming
okay.
at
He
a
won't,
child in a basset is what you
they
just
won't
did.
remember it then. They won't remember
Okay.
it.
I
I am sorry. I'm
I
sorry,
quit
child.
Be kinder
being a
to
ranger.
human children.
I
I'm
quit being a
sorry.
ranger and I go study psychology and I just follow behind this party and help heal the traumatized kids that Grog is leaving.
Just take psychology lore.
Yeah.
You got this.
Yeah.
All I said was, "Where is he?" He picked him up.
Yeah.
No,
You
no,
didn't specify
that's,
who.
that's not what happened.
You didn't specify
Hold
who.
on.
Just- Where is he?
Ox, I'm gonna put out a shiny rock from my material pouch, and I'm gonna give it to the kid. And I'm gonna go, here you go. Go play with this.
Roll me a charisma check.
Yes. Oh, it's just a D20.
Does anyone here have charisma?
Fuck.
Thank you so
No, don't
No,
eat
yeah.
it.
Fuck.
Dear God.
much. that was me covering my mouth, not the characters.
All right.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Follow.
yeah, I was gonna say, I
Get
said I left
going,
a
fucking
while
already.
ago.
I, I don't know who's still by him. I don't want to hear screaming.
That's just how loud it is.
It's
Okay.
very upsetting.
You guys
Oh
head to the
god, it's an
northwest?
avalanche! The boys caused an avalanche.
Boy lives.
Follow
You
the
guys head to the
direction.
northwest then?
Yeah, follow the
Yeah.
directions.
Follow a road for it takes about a day to reach before anything is similar.
Do we have provisions to travel out for a day?
I do.
do.
I have
do
warm
you?
clothing.
Yeah, but if we're going northwest, I think we're going outside the snowy area.
I mean, I have it though, and I
No.
have
Where
food.
is a day? So it would take like 3 days to get out of the snow area.
That's
Basically.
fair.
Yeah, so you're going like to here.
That's north. That's not northwest. Northwest is
That's-
over here.
This hold on.
Zane,
There are
Got
8
him.
ways to go, right? Right.
Up.
1, 2, 3,
Northwest.
8. Yeah. So there. Like Zane said.
because
Oh,
There we go.
don't like that.
Oh god.
Hex
big.
really fucked everything up.
Yeah.
Hex kind of fucked shit up.
That's
was-
more or less what I wanted.
Sure.
Yeah, that's more or less what I wanted.
What'd you say, Ox?
That's more or less what I wanted.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm sorry. One more time. What was that?
Shut up. Can't
What?
tell.
Was that what you wanted?
More or less.
Do you know what you should do? You should change the units of measurement from miles to days. That way we just know how many days it takes to travel a
I
thing.
like it. I like
40
going
days.
miles.
Well, the problem is
Yeah,
in
'cause sometimes
the
it'll
hill
say, like-
terrain, it takes longer to travel.
That's fine. Just tell us where it's double duration.
why
I'd
can't we
rather know
just
the
think of it
miles.
as day?
Yeah, I agree. Because you can just say from like here to here, it's gonna take double. Like the travel time is doubled here.
Yeah.
Takes
Also,
2 days
for
to
it-
go every hex or something like that in the mountain pass.
And not to mention, like, if we do end up having something like a dimension door or something.
Yep.
Something that puts us a distance away.
Are we out when it's dark then, I'm assuming, if we're going that far?
No, I mean, yeah. Once if you guys are traveling northwest.
No, I mean, yeah.
How far did the kid say it would take to get to the place, that
He
cliff?
didn't. He started
He
peeing
screamed.
himself beforehand.
It's okay.
Is it just out of the town?
And then he ate a rock. So
Are you guys okay traveling till we get to the cliff?
I don't know that this cliff exists.
I mean, does any cliff really exist?
he did say the mountain range to the northwest, and the northwest is a forest. So I don't know how reliable this child is.
Also,
Well, that's really the only lead we have on where he is.
Also, he's like 10, so
Yeah.
Well,
He knew his west. Can't be too dumb.
could be pretty dumb.
He
You're
could know what a
under-
cliff is.
I think you're overestimating what a child can be capable of.
If he knows where west is, he knows what a fucking cliff is.
I'm not sure if he knows what west is. He might have meant east.
Yeah,
he
but
did say
he
mountain range.
He pointed in the right direction.
pointed west when asked.
All
west.
right. I guess.
What other lead do we have? We just need to go with that
No,
right
we
now.
have the lead of going to Little Redmont.
It's
That's
following the
another
road.
lead we have.
listen,
Hey,
Levias
guys.
is good at tracking. He says, we could probably find our way from
Do you
this
think-
cliff.
Do you think it's a coincidence that 2 children are gone missing from the same town?
No.
Well, the other one was more of an adult, to be fair.
That's
And,
fair.
and he
Still a
wasn't even in
child,
the town.
16. That's
And
fair.
one was
That's
2
fair.
months
He's from a
ago,
little
and
man.
another was 3
That's
days.
fair. That's fair.
Is it a coincidence
That's
that
fair. I
these
guess
two
it's
people
not a
went
co-
missing
It's not a
hundreds of miles apart from each other?
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, let's go west
Yeah.
or that way.
Someone dies in New
Nice.
York, another one dies over in LA. Serial killer.
I-
They're connected.
I think they're connected.
Hey, it's not that far.
They
How
both
far is
happened at 11
Skysted-
o'clock.
How far is Skysted from Red Mountain? That's like if someone went missing in New Jersey and PA. Not that far.
No, because cars get you a lot fucking faster than walking 240
Yeah.
miles.
Yeah, but 240 miles is still 240 miles.
Can we just not be talking about? Can we move forward?
Yeah.
Following the road.
Insane.
Okay. Travel for about the day, for what's left of it as night comes.
It's just the 5 of us, right?
Mm-hmm. 6 of you. There's a bear.
The bear counts as part of Star.
They meld into one.
I'm assuming you guys are going to sleep together, yes? And keep watch together?
Gonna try at
Yes.
least.
Alright, so he counts as one.
Sure.
They are whole.
I'd like to keep watch first, if that's alright with you.
Do you guys have food?
Yes, plenty.
Bless you.
Rations. Do you not?
I'm gonna go just get some food around.
Do you need a ration? I have plenty.
No, but try to conserve when I can.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you're giving away free food, I won't say no to it.
Do you have a ration?
Well, I got my
Yeah.
own.
Perfect. But if you don't have a ration, I'd be willing to give you one.
Well,
Can I
a
make
ration,
survival for,
ration
uh,
in this is 4 silver, 1 bulk, and lasts you a week.
Is it one bulk?
Yeah.
That was-
No, it's light bulk. It's light bulk.
Yeah, it's light
Oh,
bulk.
light bulk.
It takes
And it'll
10.
last you a week.
The adventuring pack gives you a what's it called? 2 weeks worth of rations.
So 2 rations.
So 2 bulk.
No, we just said it was
No,
L,
so,
so 2 out of
so
10.
bulk and a half almost.
If
No.
it's light
No,
bulk,
a light
It's
bulk is
point-
1/10.
Light bulk.
0.1.
Yeah, so if you get okay, that's fine.
One
Yeah,
week
yeah,
of
yeah.
rations is light bulk. Yes.
That's one. Okay, I understand.
I can get food for anyone who really needs it.
Sounds good.
Just let me know.
Did you want me doing survival checks or anything for tracking, or we're not there yet?
It's just a road.
Okay.
I was
Let me
gonna
get
make
off the road for
could
a
I make
moment.
a survival for finding food?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Can I aid him?
Sure, roll me a survival check, Gub. Or sorry, not Gub. God damn it.
Wonder how long that's
Roll
gonna
it.
go on for.
Oh, I'd assume many sessions.
I picked a way different name to try and avoid that.
I wanted to pick a
start-
name. That
it takes you
flows.
about 3 hours to get the food you need.
That's not much.
Were you getting for everyone or just yourself?
For us.
Okay. I
Perfect.
won't go out then.
Berry nuts in the ilk.
Okay.
Yep. As you all have food for. What are my watch?
I can watch in the middle of the night. I have dark vision.
I'll be first.
I'll go last if I can. I don't think I have dark vision. Halflings don't.
As a halfling, do not you?
Oh, halflings do not.
I have dark vision.
I do
So
have
I can
keen
do it.
senses, which help with spot checks, but oh no, that's against concealed or even invisible creatures. Although in the dark, they're concealed from me.
Concealed.
Yeah.
It'd be considered concealed.
So
Yep.
Hey, Ox.
Yep.
Would you like me to message you spells, or can I just mark the spells I'm preparing on
Just
my
mark
sheet?
'em. That's fine.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Realized I left my water bottle upstairs. God damn it.
Go get it.
What's your watch orders?
Me first. Then you said you're going in the middle of the night, Clayton.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
So me, someone, Clayton, someone, DT. So Zane or Logan get to pick second.
Zane, did you
and
say you
fir-
have dark vision too?
Yeah.
All right, I don't really care which spot I get then.
All right, so it'll go me, Zane, Clayton, Logan, DT.
Okay.
Let me do that. I'm glad that we made a little kid cry.
Me too.
I'm not.
We is a strong word.
Really-
we is
really
a
just
we is
sigh.
a very
I'm
strong
glad. I'm
word.
glad that Clayton and I made a small child cry. Clayton really started it, and I brought it home by giving him a rock. So, what are the chances that this kid just like took a header off the cliff, and we're just gonna find a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
We'll have something to bring back to the mom at least.
Fucking gruesome as fuck.
Yeah, just.
John, do you remember Nick Bourbono? Are we still streaming?
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
I will not talk about that then.
Okay.
How would you feel if we did
Maybe later.
stuff similar to Kingmaker,
What do you mean?
like roles like that? Where...
I'm not against it.
What
I'd
do you-
get down with that. Like rolling,
What'd you
depending
say?
on how you roll, depends on how many hours it takes to get food.
Well, and then there would be like 2 watchers, a hunter, someone prepping camp.
You mean like 2 sets of watches?
Yeah.
The problem with that is spellcasters.
Spells. Yeah.
Yeah, having 2 watches because you need a full night's rest to get watch or to get spells back, so you wouldn't be able to watch if you're a spellcaster. Which wouldn't be bad. Having 2
Plus,
people.
wouldn't you get
one-
exhaustion anyways if you didn't get a full
Well,
rest?
no, because the way Pathfinder does it is as long as you get 1 rest, you get rest. As long as you do 1 watch and not both, you could rest.
I like that.
Yeah, it would just basically mean that the same 2 people would do watch and the other people,
What essentially
non-casters, would do it.
That essentially setting up camp would take time, but then well, people would be up, and essentially the whole process is a little bit longer. You're not just, okay, that's an 8-hour block, we're done.
More like, but it's around. It depends. Yeah.
A more
I'd be okay.
realistic time of setting up camp, dropping camp, and all that.
I'd be okay with that. I think that being
We'll
able to
deal
work
with the
that out,
rules. We'll deal
Yeah.
with the rules for that later.
not on.
But I'm not against that.
I'd like that.
Okay. So what are my watch orders again? John.
It is me, Zane, Clayton, Logan, DT.
Anyone overlapping or no?
I'm not.
Other than me and my bear.
Minorly. Okay. So, Logan DT, right?
Logan. No.
No,
I'm lost.
it's me,
John?
Zane, Clayton. Yeah, Logan, DT.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right.
On Logan's watch, you hear the woods being broken.
It's a
That's what
cow.
you hear.
Do I know that to be a bear?
It's doesn't sound like a bear.
Can I roll a forest lore?
Do you have forest lore?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
You have Lore Forest? Good for you.
It's a moose.
What the fuck?
Are they hostile?
When mating.
I mean, they are hostile if they
Moose
yeah,
kill for fun.
mating or otherwise, but they do sometimes kill for fun. But as a whole, you might be able to scare them off with fire or whatnot.
Moose don't give a shit. Moose will kill your ass.
I saw a video of a moose today about to kill somebody.
If he comes near the camp, I want to try and shoo him away.
Take
We're all
out
gonna
fire. Take a fire. Shoo him away. What do you do to shoo him away?
What do I know about moose?
They are like deer, but less skittish and more hostile.
And fucking huge.
What do they eat?
Grass, branches, any kind of vegetation they can reach.
Do we have any leftover food?
Most of that is meat or biscuits.
And I'm guessing they don't eat biscuit.
They can eat a biscuit, but at that point it might just attack you.
For offering it food?
You're very close to it at that point.
Right. How long is it until Levias's watch?
Like 30 minutes.
I'll wake him up early.
Okay.
No, just there's a moose, and I don't want to handle this alone, just in case it doesn't. I figured
alright.
we better be safe. Sorry.
Can I make an animal handling or something to scare him away?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or nature
You're
check,
making
I guess.
Animal handling.
There is no animal
It's
handling.
not a skill.
Is it really not?
No, use nature now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, nature.
I like that. That's really cool.
Yeah. You put some coins in a can and shake it.
Mhm.
Is it fucks off?
Yeah. Startle it and
Yeah. It runs away.
right. Well, that was easy. I may as well not go back to bed now. Don't keep an eye out. Off you go.
We're good. Okay.
Mhm.
As Levias's turn is now, as the rest of the night goes pretty uneventfully. As you all wake up, cast yours. Lunch, breakfast, your breakfast.
Don't say that word again.
Breakfast.
Gotta kill someone now.
Careful saying that around everyone else.
As you wander for another 4 hours or so, and you reach a cliff face that seems to
Seem to what?
collapsed.
Ah.
On
Right.
the right side from where you are, there is a cliff face that has collapsed. A lot of snow has been pushed down, and rocks have been shoved across onto the left. Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping that the boy's not underneath that.
You can wander around up to the north of or on top of that cliff face, or onto the left side, where it has collapsed too. What do you want to do?
Star. How good is your bear at finding people?
Decent.
Do you think you could maybe dig in the snow, see if the kid's there?
You smell any bodies, boy?
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception for the bear. He's got 30-foot scent imprecise.
How long does scents last? Like, is this just a really dumb idea, or is it possible?
Well, if his body's there and it's decomposing at all, it has
The
been there-
problem is the frozen
I don't know how
chilled
cold it
acclimate.
necessarily is.
It's probably in the 40s.
In the 40s.
And there's snow?
Sorry, it's in the 40s. I apologize. There's
In
no
the
snow.
what? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
It's in the 40s. It's like early winter, late.
And the snow on the ground is probably in the 30s, right? Like
I
low, like 30s, like
uh
30, 31. I mean, if
It
there's
melts
snows on the
around
ground and
40.
it's
it
40, it'll be
rotates from night to day.
okay.
Like
Does
over
it
top
melt?
of the freezing acclimate, and then at night it goes underneath.
So there's not like a lot of snow. There's
There's
just like a
no
snow
snow.
cover.
Yeah,
Oh, there's no. There's like
from
ice covering and stuff, but
yeah.
it's not necessarily. All right, all right. So yeah, that's understandable.
I'll take your
But
word for
if
it.
it
I have
does,
never
if it
seen
does,
snow.
if it does end up being in the 40s, having decomposing and being able to smell it might not be. If it's in like 40, even in the low 40s, you'll still be able to smell a decomposing body if you have the means to. Saying that, I've never been able to smell a decomposing body, so
Do you want to?
That's what the bear
not
says.
really.
I smell like dead animals. Just because fucking
Yeah, yeah.
smell
A
dead
bear will
animals.
be able to.
The bear wanders down the hill.
The bear wins.
Okay, follow.
He comes to a place where there is blood scattered, as it looks like a number of bodies have been picked apart.
Okay.
Did you say a number
How
of bodies?
A number
many?
of bodies.
One is still a number.
About four.
You can
Do any
say
of them
one
look
body.
child-sized?
You can find a rib cage is probably child sized.
Right, well,
Knowledge nature. If anyone wants.
I think I have knowledge. Maybe.
I do.
I do not. Oh, profession yet.
Okay.
Looking at our skill sets in this adventure, it's a lot different to previous ones.
Okay.
I do not.
You can also just click your knowledge and it'll just.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I did update my sheet with it.
Morek in Star. It looks like probably wolves have picked.
Huh.
How recent?
Last few days, maybe like 5 days.
This can't be him.
Yeah, the kid. They just look kind of old, and she said the kid's only been out for 3 days. If we're lucky, it's not him.
Can I look around for tracks to see if I can see any kid footprints heading in a different direction or something? Or
Absolutely.
survival?
Can I aid him?
Do you have
First
to
up.
beat a check for aid in Pathfinder or not?
Yes, you do. As far as I'm aware. Beat a
He
10.
sets it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. +2 to your.
Okay, well, here we go. 13. Add 2 to that.
Okay. Yeah. There are tracks. Leading out of this kind of very soggy, icy area. Yeah.
Mhm.
Leading towards the lake. The way.
Do, 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 do. If I have thing, can I designate technically him as my prey to help me track him?
No, you have to have knowledge of them.
You designate a single creature as your prey and focus your attacks against that creature, blah blah blah. You must be able to see or hear the prey. Oh yeah. Or you must be tracking the prey during exploration. So, yeah.
If it's or tracking the prey against exploration, then yes.
Well, yeah, that's stacked on the end, so yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that'd give me an extra +2 circumstance.
It's fine. Roll a survival check.
Well, that'd be on
Your
to the
cat.
last one, so 15 as opposed to 13. That'd be all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can track their track
Mm-hmm.
as
That way.
as you
I'm
guys.
sorry. Were any of the bodies like young children?
No, most of them were like young-ish men.
A hunting party.
Kind of looking at maybe a hunting party.
Ooh.
That might be a good way to kind
Yeah.
of look at it.
Load them up. Load them on the handcart.
Okay,
I'll pick them up and throw them on there.
it's like six.
We bought
Six
a
bulk.
hand cart? Oh, that's fine.
Six
Six
bull.
bulk.
Can your bear carry all that?
And he's got
It's
a wheelbarrow.
It's a cart.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
you're
Mhm.
on that.
Yeah.
Is
Like
the bear pulling it or are you?
I'm pulling it, but pulling 6 bulk isn't the same as
The same.
carrying 6 bulk.
I
Correct.
gotcha.
Hmm.
If you want, I did a lot of heavy lifting back in my hometown, so I'd be willing to carry that if you get tired.
Be my guest.
Resistance training.
You guys travel for about 3 hours west as you hear the barking and growl of dog.
Max.
What's wrong with Wolfie?
I'm just saying that's what you hear. What do you want to do from there?
Approach quietly.
Approach quietly.
Yeah.
Stealthin'.
Stealth. Okay, so stealth checks for the people who are approaching quietly.
What is the I know we can't use it now because I think you need expertise, but what is the follow the leader?
I don't know.
Okay.
What do you?
There's something that if someone has a high enough proficiency, they can give the rest of the group a bonus on their check. Let me look it up. 'Cause I if I remember correctly, you need expertise.
But so no one has that in either case, so it doesn't matter.
But if we're using perception or survival,
Perception isn't a skill.
oh, is it not?
It's
I am
its
very
own
sorry
thing.
then. Forget I said that.
Oh, we will.
So perception is like an ability. It's not classed as a skill in this edition.
No.
Correct.
Yeah.
Nope.
As such, you cannot increase it with the skill increases.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of classes get like expert to it immediately.
In the case, rangers.
Yeah.
That's what
And
they're
barbarians.
good
And
walkers.
So. Nat 1.
Yeah.
Womp womp. Crit fail.
Okay. Anyone else rolling stealth?
Um,
Can
no.
you roll if you're untrained in it?
Yes.
Stealth.
Okay.
There
Stealth,
are
probably.
actions. Yeah, there's actions for both skilled or trained and untrained.
Okay.
Stealth does not have any trained actions. Hide, sneak, conceal object. Those are all untrained. We'll let them go first.
Okay.
It's looking like it is an action, or it is a DC to aid.
I think it's 10.
It's
It's
20.
20 actually.
20. Holy shit.
Jesus.
The GM
Uh,
might adjust this DC for particularly hard or easy tasks. And this is an in combat kind of a thing, or an encounter
okay.
mode. So
Yeah.
if it's easier, you might set it lower, but
No.
the average is 20.
Okay.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Now I'm gonna help shit.
So just Levias and Morik are stealthing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no
Okay,
really.
so how far ahead?
Trying to get visual on him.
Okay. You push about 100 feet beyond them.
Mhm.
You guys begin stealthing as you see a child crying in the woods in a tree.
Okay. And we're still hearing the barks, or is there wolves around the base of it?
It's gone so silent.
It's a little too
They
Ralph.
might know we're here.
Everything is silent. There are no birds. There is nothing.
No child crying.
Just the child crying. That's
The
it.
child is dead. It has been stabbed.
By the wolf.
Can the group still see us?
100 feet, barely. Pretty heavily wooded.
And is this an actual open clearing, is it?
It's not a clearing. No, he just climbed up a tree.
Ah, okay. Right. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Can I... with enough, if there's enough light, can I try and get like a
You
dagger?
have light. There's no issue.
Sorry?
There's no light issue. There's
Okay.
plenty enough light.
I was gonna say, can I get like a my sword or something and try reflect a light and shine it
Okay.
towards the guy?
Yeah.
The kid? Get his
The
attention?
kid notices and like, ah,
Kinda... Mm-hmm. Kinda,
He
you know,
thinks
like
he's an
wolves, did he
airplane.
see where they went or what?
Yep, he just does that.
Praise the sun, yes.
Yeah, praise the sun. Okay, there's no thanks.
Ah, nice.
Absolutely not. Big Rock won't stand for this
I try and
blasphemy.
mimic flapping wings at him. Is he talking
As
about a
I
bird?
need you to roll me a check using your perception.
A what?
Initiative check using your perception.
It would be stealth since we're stealthing.
Not if they saw you.
They saw him.
It's more of, do you see them before they act?
Wait, what? How does initiative work?
You can use a lot of different stuff.
Yeah, the whole thing
Perception's
about.
base.
Mm-hmm. But if you're stealthing and you're trying to like get the jump on someone, you can use stealth. They're trying to make initiative with a bunch of different rolls.
Yeah, that way, if it's
Depending.
knowledge, then the wizard's
That way,
not
if you don't
screwed.
have,
Okay.
I
Like
also
if you're-
don't like that because then if you, it weakens Dex, which makes all the other
Because
skills or abilities a lot
there
stronger.
is initiative using using charisma, for instance.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a social encounter, you
Yeah,
can
like,
use deception.
Hold up, kind of thing. That might
And then
Yeah.
try to
you go
just
faster.
fuck
Yeah.
get them. Yeah.
Diplomacy, yeah.
Can I have the other ones use me a perception using their wisdom for seeing it from a distance?
So
That's
perception
dope.
using
So
wisdom.
perception.
Yeah,
You mean just perception? Okay.
I like it, Ox.
Okay, so it's going to be Levias, Morak, and Germain. You guys get to go as you see wolves crouching up around you guys. There's about 4 of them.
Wait, why
And
is
Star.
Not Star?
No.
Star got 25.
The
Oh,
25?
Oh, sorry.
Probably mix up Star and
Levias,
Germain.
Morak, Star, and Germain.
Never mind that.
Rogue's lagging behind a little bit.
Everyone but Grog.
So it'd be
Remember-
all of us and then Grog, or all
Yeah.
of us wolves then Grog.
Yeah, basically it's going to
Okay.
be all of you, wolves, party.
Hmm.
All of us wolves. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. Once
Alright,
us 4 go, then the wolves, and then it's us 5, then the wolves, basically. Boom, boom, boom.
How many do we all see? Like,
There are 4 of them.
okay.
Okay.
And you said they're encroaching on
Like,
Mork and Levias.
One
or all
of
us?
them starts running toward these 2 who have stealth.
Yeah. What I'm asking is like, do the wolves see us, or are they going
No,
on the
they're
other
going
2?
on the other 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
sorry,
Yeah. Makes sense.
Well, Morik, you're up. You beat me. Not that it matters.
How close are they?
And within 30 feet.
What action is it to pull the weapon off if you had it have it stowed on your body?
It's one action, right?
If you have
If
it
you have it stowed.
stowed, it's a 1.
I would
You
assume.
only get 3 action. There's nothing else.
I know.
There's actions and free action.
Yeah, I would have thought I would have had my bow out, considering this situation.
Yeah, that's fair.
Could I take 2 shots then with my bow at the closest wolf?
Yeah, that's fine.
And this is sneak attack, right? So they have not acted.
No, they are acting. The only one. The only
Well,
one
they
that you
haven't
guys
moved,
can-
They have not acted in this initiative.
Yeah.
so
but
it is sneak
they have
attack.
they are moving because they have. There is. You do not get sneak attack. They are not flat-footed. They are not surprised.
All right.
And you keep dropping out occasionally, Ox, so could you just move your mic a bit closer?
Yep.
Mate.
Also,
So,
my
did the
initiative.
wolves stealth beat our perception?
They no, but they did. They did beat the stealth check, so they have already begun encroaching on the rest of the.
So if we were to like, never mind. Never mind.
All right. To be. Sorry, this I don't have my bow attack on this sheet.
It might be relevant to put in the future.
Well, I didn't think I'd be using it. That's the thing. So that's
Why even have a
proficiency,
bow then?
because it was on my other sheet. So that's my dex plus my
Just like a
proficiency.
Bow with
That's
no arrows.
Correct. First attack on them, miss. You. Second attack, miss.
Alright.
Go ahead, Star.
How far away are they?
100 feet ahead of you guys.
Then I guess Blue's gonna make a double move at them.
Okay. Use one action to have Baloo 60
Yep.
feet toward.
And then I'll pull out my crossbow.
Okay. You have one action left.
Oh, I don't.
No. Why not?
Oh, right. That's what. Okay, yeah. I was thinking of something else. I'll go ahead and shoot them.
Okay. Shoot the one that's exposed.
Fucking shit. My mouse has a problem and it closes things. Closes
When you don't
tabs
want to.
sometimes. Yeah, just I think just the mouse is fucking up.
You fire into the wolf that is currently charging your two friends. You, as the crossbow hits into its side, into its hind leg, into that big meaty piece there.
Sorry, it just keeps on fucking closing my sheet over and over again. I'm trying to open it.
Since Zane's having a little bit of a show, I just want to explain something to you, Ox. I was mistaken, but in the future, if I roll deception or stealth for initiative, because of my class, I do get that as flat-footed. If I act before them, it's surprise attack, and you get it at first level as a rogue.
The issue is if they are not already moving.
Yeah, they've had a round. They're
they're
closing in
attacking.
on us.
They're already going. They were closing in. It's more who gets.
Well, yeah, that's why I didn't get to roll stealth. That's what I'm saying. I understand the perception. That's why you did that. I'm saying if I get to roll deception or stealth in the future, I'm not
Fair
arguing
enough.
right now.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Or yep, as the crossbow, you hear as we go to Levias.
It's still up, I assume.
It's what do you mean? Yeah, it's still up.
Yeah.
Still
Is there any others that I can see at all?
You might be able to see one more, but he's gonna get good cover against you.
Okay.
Oh, forget that. Sorry. Trying to add
13,
my.
as you fire onto it, it hits into a tree nearby. As the shot of the crossbow kind of made him move a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and it just throws off your aim a little bit there.
Yep. Well, first action, I will mark the guy that is charging us as my prey. Second
Yep.
action, fire a shot.
Okay. Yep. Fortunately, that one misses.
Third action, second shot.
Okay. So with the -5, even with the -5, is it? Is the second one hits into him?
Yep. And he's my prey, so he takes that as well. Nothing else gets added to it, so boom.
That's it. Barely. As it basically like kind of cuts down into his fur. It doesn't stick into him, but it cuts into his fur, and kind of keeps sailing past. It kind of gets deflected from it. As it. As we're gonna have the wolves go.
I got my turn still.
Uh,
Yeah, he
did you
goes.
You
blow-
said.
Us-
Yeah, you said everyone, wolves, then Clayton's
Yeah,
turn.
you're right. Yeah. 7
Roll.
wolves to
Okay,
go. Yep. You're good.
I'll pull out my crossbow and load it.
Yep.
So that's one turn and then another turn for loading it, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
You did-
And then I'll fire at the wolf that's charging them.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's D20
Fuck
plus
that
my
wolf.
dex. I don't have it on the sheet yet. +1 plus proficiency. That's 3.
It's a little bit too far away as you fire. It kind of sticks into a tree nearby. As the wolves are going to go, 2 of them are going to charge into the group. As one of them is going to move up to Morek and roll a 17.
Miss.
Miss. And then his second attack, he's going to roll a 12, which is a miss. So one is going to move adjacent to what is his name? Levias. Yep. And roll a 9 and 15, which I think is a miss on him. Check real quick.
His AC is probably decent.
Yeah, it's 16, so that's a miss. As 2 wolves move up adjacent to both of you, as they both miss, as the other 2 are going to make the action to hide. Okay, both of them kind of slink out of view. That's it. That's all I've got.
Um,
Drorg.
how far is the closest one to me?
It's about 100 feet.
How? They just moved up.
The other 2 were about 100 feet away from you guys.
So the wolves were right next to them. when we
Yeah,
started
they
initiative.
move up
Well,
and
now
attack
they
them.
are because they moved.
I'm so confused. I thought you said the wolves were 100 feet away, and
No. Your party was 100 feet away
Okay.
from you, stealthing.
okay, then I'm just
2 of
going
them just
to
attacked them. The other 2 are not visible.
I'm just gonna triple move. And actually, let me check something.
Sorry, back what I
There's
know.
no
is-
damage, DT.
Hmm?
There's no damage. One of them is adjacent to both of you. None of them hit.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm gonna triple move. That's it.
Okay,
That's all
90
I can
feet.
do.
Okay. Everyone else?
75 feet.
75. Okay.
Is it ranged? Like minus what for being in melee?
4, I believe.
Hmm.
Zane.
Yeah, I have no idea about that. I didn't.
Sounds
I,
about
I
right.
thought they did away with penalties for attacking in melee.
But if you're adjacent to it, like if you were in melee.
I don't know. Looking up rules for the win.
I really like how shields work in this game.
There's nothing I see that's listed. Efficiency, other penalties to attack rolls, situations as well. You can just take one action to withdraw.
Yep.
But it looks like there is not anything.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any, so you could just take melee attacks. They do not get attack of
okay.
opportunities.
Or you can take the range attack.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
that's what I'm saying. You can just take the range attack in melee with them.
oh well. I can do that, or did you want to stick with the same order?
We're sticking with the same order as best
Okay.
possible.
Logan.
I am going to sheath my bow.
Yep.
Draw my
Draw
dagger.
your weapon. Yeah, that's one act.
So I still have 2 actions left?
Yep.
I'm going to swing.
Okay. That misses, unfortunately.
Does it do the subsequent minuses, or do we have to do that ourselves?
You gotta do
I
it
don't
yourself.
think it automatically does it.
All right. So -5 to this. I still have to set that up.
Okay. As you step in, it's just moving around you. It's kind of a flurry as it kind of comes in and tries to bite at you as you're kind of still moving away to reposition to get yourself prepared for what's happening as we move
Oh,
on to...
do I flanking with Levias there at all, or no?
You do not. 2 separate wolves came at both of you.
Nice.
We're gonna go into Star's turn.
Alright, Bear's gonna move up and attack.
That's 90, and then he's about 10 feet away still. Can he move and attack as one action or no? Because he double moved 60 feet. Another
70 last time. 35 feet
so,
is his
okay, yeah. So who is he moving up to then?
whichever one's closer.
He moves to Morik. Okay, he takes a swing at him. Fortunately, missed the wolf.
Okay, I reload and attack.
Fortunately, that misses.
Okay.
Okay, as we go to Levias.
The one that we were attacking, is that the one that's on me or on
It is on
Or-
Logan.
Okay.
It's on Morik.
Just a heads up, Logan. Daggers are agile, so it's -4, not -5.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to check it to make sure before I said anything.
Thank you very much.
Short swords are agile as well, so I have the same thing for my melee ones. I'm gonna thwack at my guy. At the guy that is on
With the bow? Or
yeah.
Logan?
Yeah, with the bow at
Yep.
Logan.
Thwack. Okay, go ahead.
Which one did I move into?
You moved at the one closer to Logan.
Okay. Which would mean that we could get flanking from that one.
Actually, first action, I'll use my hunted shot. 2 shots, and then 2 more for 4 in a round.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice.
The max is -10, by the way.
Yep, I know. So first shot, 16.
It's agile.
That does hit. I don't think a short bow is agile.
Ooh.
Ooh,
14 points of damage.
Yeah.
baby.
Okay.
Next shot.
That hits. 6. Okay. He's
Uh,
up.
sorry.
He's up. Still.
So that's -2,
Okay, that misses, unfortunately. The other
and
wolf,
the fourth
you're
shot.
just moving out of the way. Yep. That misses.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
Wouldn't the 2 be a critical failure?
10 below. Yes, it would, actually. The 2, thank you. Critical failure, which is 10 beneath their AC.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, in this case, the other wolf is attacking at you, which on that team.
Yeah, I didn't
As
hear
you're
that. You
just
dropped
trying
out.
to dodge him. Basically, it's another -2 on that case. Is trying to lunge at you and bite you as you kind of have to hastily and shoot.
Mhm.
Moving and shooting it, unfortunately, just causes you to slightly shoot off. Rolling a 13.
Fair enough.
The
So,
shot was true, but the other wolf being involved with that
Yep.
critical failure.
secret failures will affect your next shot.
Basically, yeah. Well, it depends on the circumstance.
Yep.
Depends on what you're fighting against. Yeah.
That's
As
me
you
done.
shoot it out of the way. John, go ahead.
I'm gonna throw. How many people are in front of me right now? I know Lavernus and or Levias
Lavernus.
and Morik are ahead of me, but what about Star and Ooh.
Star is probably did not move, so he's basically adjacent to you. So you have Morak, Grolg, Star's Bear, and Remain. Basically
Perfect.
everybody. Sorry, basically everyone is in front of
Alright.
you or adjacent to you.
I'm going to look at Star and go shh, shh, and I'm gonna shoot away a frost at one of the wolves.
The ones you guys have been hitting.
Yes,
The one you guys have been hitting.
the one we've been hitting. Which I believe is +4. What is
You're
it?
using magic.
Yeah, but only the half or the elk, the elk saw me. So
Just look at him like,
That does hit.
A 15
No,
hits.
no.
is it D4
15 is the hit.
+3?
You took a -2 on your 15. It
are you
makes it
prepared to
13.
Did I?
kill them all?
They don't know magic. Sorry, I took a -2.
No. I'm talking about
Oh, okay.
Levias.
Yeah.
That 15
Yeah.
turns into a 13. Because
I did 6 damage to the and
that
if
puts him down as he's standing. He's biting at. He is currently biting at Morek as a big icicle spear and explodes as he.
Then Ox, if they turn around, I'm going to use my third action to reload my crossbow like I just shot a crossbow bolt at him.
Okay, sounds
Absolutely.
good.
Yeah.
The wolves are gonna go.
What the fuck?
We're gonna have one attack at Levias. 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. I should have the other one move, but order of operandi. What is your DC for physical? For like fortitude.
6. For saving throws.
No, there should be. So hold on.
What is your fortitude?
6.
So it'd be 16.
16. Okay.
Or class DC or AC.
Okay,
16.
so you're
Class
not
CC is your
knocked
stuff
down.
against them.
15. I don't think that hits you.
16 AC.
And then okay, so one hit then.
Okay.
I think that's right. Double check.
Just decent amount of not rolling.
Okay, so as you take 7 damage, as the other one is going to approach, taking one action. Second action is going to be an attack on you, as it is going to hit you with a 23.
Yeah.
And then damage first.
Damn.
That deals 12 damage to you, and
I'm out.
then fort save. Well, it knocks you down anyway. So as this one is going to, I guess it's gonna take an action to move towards. Yeah, it's gonna take a move action to Grog and all.
Oh, good. I'm gonna murder him.
Did any of them move past me?
Just that one moves up to you, and the other one is still hidden. Okay, so you're unconscious with 19 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all of them. Okay, party. Grog.
Oh, okay. I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Nobody kills my new buddy. And then I'm gonna
My drinking
I'm
buddy.
gonna
My
pull out
acquaintance.
the Thunder Club and get ready to start.
Okay, go ahead. Rage is not in action, right? Or is it?
It is an action. Yeah.
Okay, action. Move, attack.
How close is he?
It doesn't matter. If he's anything farther than like within your reach, it's an action to move.
Because
You
I
can
was
get flanking between
25
him and
feet.
Logan. Yeah, you can get action between him and Logan if you want.
Well, didn't he move up to me?
He moved up towards the closest one, which would have been Logan.
You said me though.
Towards everyone.
I heard Morik.
I heard Grove. Okay.
You can take an action to move towards them and then take the attack.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, you can get flanking between you and Morik.
What does flanking do in this?
+2.
Yep, basically.
And they're considered flat-footed for any condition that requires that.
Like sneak attack, for instance.
Yep.
That does hit. Oh God! As you run up, you just smack him hard. As the wolf is regretting his decisions.
That's right.
In its entirety. As we go back up top towards, we'll go to Morek.
So there's just the one next to me.
Yep, and Grog is on the other side of it.
He's lucky I rolled low on damage. Low, you fucking hit for a 13.
He only rolled he rolled very low on his damage
fair.
for that
That's
D12.
fair. Still 13 damage.
Can I share something that I think is stupid?
It's not
Sure.
relevant at this moment. Go ahead and make your attack.
You can share something stupid with me, Logan.
Message it to me, Logan. I'll
Could be too higher.
Still misses. That does hit. For 8 damage plus sneak attack.
Because I'm a flanking ya.
10 damage.
Not that.
Wait, does 23 crit? No, it doesn't. Probably doesn't.
No, it does not.
I'll use the parry action.
Okay. Increasing your AC to
20.
20. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. As you stab him in the flank as we move on towards Star.
Do I see any?
You see the one that is currently surrounded by the rest of them.
Blue's gonna move up and attack him.
Okay. That is he's dead. As Baloo just jumps over Grolk and just tackles this wolf to the ground, bites him in the neck, shaking as the wolf stops moving.
Good bear.
And then I'm gonna move, take a double move towards the guy that went down.
Me.
Okay.
Tobias.
So what do I have to do? Death saves, or am I just bleeding out, or how does it work in this
Uh,
edition?
you D20.
Yep.
Plus fort.
Fort seven.
I thought it was just a
No,
D20.
it's a flat D20.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Mhm.
basically a death save.
Yeah. And it's the DC is 10 plus whatever you're under.
I'm under by 2, so 12. So
Okay,
I
so
beat it.
15. Yep, you do. So
Um,
you are fine. You stabilize at 0
Uh,
HP. Correct.
I think you remove a death.
You no longer suffer the dying condition, and you now are stabilized
okay.
at
So
-2.
Okay.
Correct.
We can go with that.
Okay,
It's still a new
we'll
system.
go with that for
I'm
now.
looking through it.
You are stabilized at -2.
works for me.
Okay.
I use my
Yeah.
action to lie there.
In short, initiative is over. The other wolf sneaked off after one was killed.
I'll take care of this one. As I start applying first aid to him.
Okay. Which
I'm
he.
gonna.
So over 10 minutes, how much does that heal?
Uh, it's I'll need to make a check, but it's
Correct. But it's how much?
2d8 if I succeed.
You're making a medicine check, right, Zane?
Yes,
I'll look up into the tree.
if you want
I'll
to aid me.
I was gonna say I'll aid him.
Okay. Roll me a medicine check, John.
20 roll.
Boy,
I only rolled a 7, so
are you okay?
More or less. I'm a
Just
little
stay
scared.
there. I'll come up there and get you.
Okay.
I'm gonna climb up to go get him.
What's your athletics?
Uh, +6, I believe.
You can just climb up and get him. If you have rope, you can climb down without it.
Oh, I was just gonna carry him down.
Okay, roll me a climb check on your way down.
Okay, I just want to put this out there real quick. When you're dying at the start of each of your turns, you must attempt a flat check with a DC equal to 10 plus your current dying value
his
to
dying
see if you
value
get
was
better
0
or worse. Well, it would
at
have been
that point.
at least one. This is
Fall
called a
10.
recovery check.
Oh,
Uh, Success, you reduce it by 1. Crit success by 2. Failure, increased by 1. Crit failure, increased by 2.
how heavy is he?
It's about 2 bulk.
I'm
When you
still
say
under
dying value,
encumbered.
The problem is the number of hands available,
do you mean like
No,
dying
I'm
is
like
sort
putting
of
him
the
on.
death
I'm
save,
like,
right,
hold
Zane?
on to my.
which still because of that increases the DC. You fall 10 feet.
Which would be 10
Okay, I fall
plus
10 feet.
0.
You take
at
2
level
points
1.
of damage.
Alright.
Do
when
I
he
fall
goes
to the
into it.
ground? How far up was he?
Yeah, you fall to the ground.
Okay, cool.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
You fall on the kid and he dies because he was a commoner with 1 hit point.
Take 2
Sorry,
points.
ma'am. He was dead before he even touched the ground.
I got the boy.
The boy wins.
Yeah. There are currently 3 dead wolves.
Wait, what? No, this is supposed to be
I'm waiting for him to figure out the medicine check to heal you.
Mm-hmm.
While he's
Could I,
figuring that out, can I say the stupid thing I wanted to say?
Yep.
So my ancestral feat is Clan's Edge, and it says, yada yada yada, moving your dagger. It uses 2 actions. I can make 2 clan dagger strikes. They have to be against 2 different targets,
Correct.
which I think is dumb. I'm not asking you to change it. I just want to share my frustration about it.
It's to allow you to get an extra attack on an adjacent target. Basically, you can take 4 attacks in a round.
It's like a
No. It takes 2 actions. That's the thing. It's using 2 attack actions.
Yeah,
And
but
then I have
you don't have to use an action to draw a stowed weapon.
Yes, you do. Can't you? By moving your here, I'll just link you to it.
Well, you get to it. It's 2 actions. You make 2 strikes, 1 on separate targets. It would be the same as just going. I attack once on that guy, once on that guy.
I just think making it have to be used against 2 different targets is very useless to take it as a feat.
Unless there's no penalty. Unless it says
Nope, you
specifically
still get
take
normal
the-
penalties.
I mean, you get the +1 circumstance bonus to your.
That's if you use your interact action to parry.
Yeah, so you're getting 3 actions for the cost of 2.
No, you don't get to use your interact action. That you have to, if
No,
you
because
choose to use
it says you then use an interact action. The whole thing costs
Yeah,
2
you
actions,
gain an
but you're
X-
doing 3.
Yeah, you gain an extra +1.
Oh, so you don't have to use a separate interact? I'd still get my third action?
It just because do you see how on the top after clan action it has the 2
Yeah.
actions? That means the whole thing under that costs 2 actions to do.
Yeah, and then you also get the interact action to basically parry to gain the
Yeah.
+1 to your AC.
So I get a free interact is what it's doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
to
I
do
take
the
back my
parry.
frustration.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
misunderstood that.
Good action
No.
economy. It's only good if you're surrounded, but
There's a lot of situations where you have just 2 people on you.
true.
Point in case I'm dead.
Did you figure it out? You figured out yet, Zane?
Figured what out?
How to heal him?
Yeah. My first check is a failure.
As you
But
try to check him, he is
it's going to
stabilized.
take-
But
Yeah, it's going to take forever to get him up if I don't continue to do this. So I am going to attempt to.
Can I attempt to aid him again if he's trying another check?
yeah, that's fine.
There's another.
All right, there you go.
+2. Yep, that works.
+4 because it's critical.
That is a success.
It's 15, right?
Yes. And then
Which
you
heals?
heal 2d8, and your wounded condition is removed.
So am I at -2 at the moment? And I heal 8, so I'm
Yeah.
at 6.
6.
No, there is no negative hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 0 basically.
Okay.
So you heal 8 HP, so you're at 8. As.
Well, that's good by the sounds of it. We got the boy.
Don't worry, we'll take you home to your mother.
Basically, it's been an hour.
Yeah.
Because I can only do it once per hour, but it
Okay.
takes 10 minutes.
hmm
So an hour. We've been here for an hour and 10 minutes, essentially. Me to get him up.
That's fine.
We were just playing. I'm sorry.
It's okay, child. It's okay. I'm gonna hug him and kind of like shake him a little bit. Like it's okay. Pat him on the back. Don't worry. That's right. Let it out. Don't worry. You're safe now. You're safe.
I'll get up. I'm kind of. Well, that was a bit more painful than I thought I would have been.
And
Fucking wolves.
I'll kind of hold him out. I'll say, if you want, you can ride on my shoulder.
That'd be nice.
Well,
You
Pop
okay,
him on
lad?
my shoulder.
As you notice, he has at this point.
he has a what?
He has a swollen ankle and a couple bruises on his body.
Star. Do you think you could patch this boy up too while you're working on him?
While I can only treat each patient once per hour, I can do.
Yep, multiple. Yep.
Yeah,
I'll give you 8 again.
We'll keep that 6. Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fine. That's fine.
Oh, the
Do you want me to roll
22.
again, or just
No, I was just gonna keep that 16.
okay?
Okay. Perfect.
You heal him a D8, so same thing. 60. Okay, fair enough. 14. As you have wrapped his ankle and the bruises that he has. He has a couple small lacerations, maybe from climbing or a fall, but overall, like he's gonna live.
Well then, we best get you back to town. There's some people worried about you.
How are the hunters?
They've had better
They're
days.
fine. They're fine. We're taking them back too.
Okay.
Does he see the wheelbarrow?
No, I am doing like as soon as I put. Not look that way.
So
His eyes are going. His eyes are going where I am pointing.
Yeah. Okay. Understood.
walking in front of like everyone, or in front of
You're
the
like
coverage.
taking a wide berth around where
Yeah.
the collapse of the ravine happened,
Yeah,
where that cliffside happened. Get him back on the road.
that's right.
Take about a day to get him back.
Mhm.
Um, uh, so you guys arrive in Nightfall as you reunite him with his mother as she hands you 10 gold.
2 gold each.
Hell yeah.
Works for me.
Back in the game.
Buy even more fur.
I can buy something now. Oh yeah. All right.
Yeah, there's
As
gonna
you-
be a.
And we should probably bring these dead souls to whoever was looking.
If you wanted to gather proof that the hunting party had died, that's very doable.
We got their
Yeah.
bodies.
Yeah, we threw their bodies on the cart.
Yeah, that's fair. So altogether, that's going to be about what they end up paying you for that is about another 10 gold, so another 2 gold each.
Nice.
Wow.
Swimming in it.
One of these days, we're gonna want to buy like a horse or something in an actual cart.
That's
How many days was that? That was 2 days, right, Ox?
About 2 days altogether.
And so we need to wait another 2 days for the other
Yep.
for the orc mission. Okay.
At this point, we're going to end for tonight.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
did we
what
level? Nah.
Victory. Thank goodness.
How does getting hit points back work? Long rest full, or is that different in this one?
Oh, it's very different.
It's
Yeah.
very different.
Unless you have.
It's 2 per level.
Hell yeah,
Uh,
back to full.
But basically, actually treating wounds, is how you heal in this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that 2d8 is no.
having someone who is trained in medicine, aka what I'm doing,
Mm-hmm.
is a necessity for a party.
So I have 2 hit points back because we would have slept overnight to get here.
Yes.
But yeah, essentially, if we get into a combat, that's gonna be it for the day, and I'm gonna be kept up treating people.
Do you just need a medicine check?
It's a medicine check with a healer's kit. And it's a
The healer's-
DC 15
No.
to heal. You could treat, and only one. Someone can only be treated once per hour. Doesn't matter how many people you have treating. So it's gonna be best if only really one person focuses on it, except for like one person maybe get
And
up that
other
person, they go
people
down.
aid.
Of that, yeah.
All right.
Interesting.
So, can someone explain to me dying again? It's basically like death saves, right?
Yes.
Where every death save, the only thing is every death save that you have, it makes it difficult to make a save. Correct? It adds to the
Yeah.
DC. Okay.
Yeah.
And you can only die. You only can fail them 3 times, right? Unless you have a feat. Making it 4.
Yeah,
Or
and,
is it-
getting attacked like in death saves,
adds 2.
causes a loss.
So when you hit 3, you're dead.
Yeah.
Okay. But if you were making your third roll, it would be DC 12 instead of DC 10. First time it's 10. If you fail the first one, it's 11. You fail the second one, it's 12. You fail the third one, you're dead.
But you can actually go up and down.
Yes. Yeah. By
so
passing, you go down, and then when you hit -1 death save, like if you're at 0 and then you go to basically +1, you're stabilized. Correct? Or no? Is it keep going until you're stabilized by someone? Because that'd be pretty fucking cool. I'd like that a lot.
Either way, I'm gonna kill the stream. Hope.
Yep.
I don't know if anyone watched. Hope you did. Enjoy.
I watched ET. It was good. It was good.